Penis.
Incredible. Thank you.
Mac with
Welcome
the
back,
with the red
everybody. Welcome back, everybody, to SWE&D session 60. Woo!
Oh!
9 more, boys. 9 more.
God, I
Let's
hope,
go.
9 more.
I hope we
9
end
away.
the game on 69.
Me too. I'll be so fucking proud of us, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
If we don't name that episode the climax.
Oh.
The climax and also the end.
I mean, with our talk today of like things getting cut off mid conversation, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, all right, and the final episode is 68. God damn it!
Oh,
so fucking angry.
Someone
like,
come up with more shit for us to do.
I somehow doubt that will end on 69 and probably go further
No.
than that.
We'll go further? Okay, that's
Just given how you guys pace things.
Beyond.
good.
But that would be magical. It'd be quite magical if that happened. But yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, we got I got some thing to show off.
Ooh.
How appropriate for what's about to happen today. For now, we're gonna say goodbye to chat. So goodbye to chat, everybody.
Chat.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chad.
Goodbye.
Oh, as some of you might be able to see just from the token there, we got some new art of Val, thus completing our collection of updated character art. And I said, oh come on, hey,
Come on.
Come on.
I said,
Worst kind of edging.
Edging everyone. Yeah, come on.
there we go.
It's the theme of the day, apparently. There it is.
There's the boy. It's the new Val, Valborius Kilzorladar.
My
Oh.
boy!
The amount that I was screaming when Spencer showed this to me. I was like, you fucking kidding? Look at how fucking hot he is somehow with his face covered. What do you mean? Like, so angry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also always forget how fucking ripped Val is. Like, look at his fucking arm. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, look at
He's
that
got
torched
20
arm.
decks. It's like an
Fuck.
Olympic level athlete at least with 20
Listen,
decks.
Lexi's also got 20 decks. She ain't got arms like that.
I don't know if she needs them.
Imagine though. She's just got one arm like that. It's the one that like pulls back the bowstring.
Oh,
Really
God.
huge arm.
She's got like an arm wrestler arm.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Horrifying.
Got that Quagmire arm.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, yeah. Thank you to the artist who did this. His name is Jared.
Yeah,
He's very talented.
thank you so much.
They're so talented.
I'm so sorry I gave you so many notes.
Yeah.
Listen, worth though. Look at the final result.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No, it's so good. It's very,
Oh.
it's very, very talented.
My favorite element of this that I made sure was in there was the bottom area of like the back cloak skirt kind of area being torn. Bonus points to anybody who remembers why that's torn.
Wait, it was real early, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, super
It was,
early.
Wait.
It was
by one
so
point,
long ago.
Oh, fucking, wasn't it when Drake got all fucked up? She got all hurt, and he, like, tore it off to give her, like, a little bandage?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
Watch me remember that, but nothing from my Canadian citizenship, and I get kicked the fuck out of here.
Oh, no.
You're not. You fail the Canadian citizenship test, and they kick you out for not completing it.
Well, I have to fail it, like, 3 times. And then
Yeah,
they're
okay.
like, bitch, we gave you so many chances.
It's like, this is on you at this point. We gave you so many tries.
So many chances.
All right,
I
Carrie.
get that we're
Yeah.
Canadian, but we can only be so nice.
I
Yeah.
don't even think they would kick me out. They would just be like, okay, you have to like start the whole process again and pay like another $5,000. And I'd be like, oh no. And then if I was like, no, then they'd be like, okay, well then get out. Like you can't stay.
Shit.
Right? Yeah.
Uh.
But it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
fine. Sure. Yeah.
I sense no danger here, or in the game.
All right. I'm going to roll this magical die, and it's going to tell me exactly who's going to give me the recap, and it's going to be...
Oh.
Chase.
Yay.
Thank God. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
All right, so when last our tale was told, we were down in the dungeon under and fucking fighting shit and fucking, I'm pretty sure it started with us trying to, was the start of it us trying to mess around with the fucking, like, it was right after we messed around with the gong and summoned the worst sludge ever, I think. It was like right at the start of it. So we had I think we just resolved the goo puzzle.
Oh, yeah, the 58 ended with like the fighting the thing with the gong. 59 starts afterwards.
Yeah. So we had just solved your ooze puzzle, Spencer, and had gone over into the next room, and we were like, doop-de-doop-de-doo, now that we defeated all the boys here, there's nothing that can hurt us, and let's go check the storeroom. Oh, good, it's full of things that can hurt us. Like mold that's cold, the cold mold that makes you feel bad on the inside. And Val took a bunch of damage trying to look through some crates, but it turns out that it can't handle some element, like it loves fire, but it can't handle cold, but it deals cold damage, and mold doesn't make sense. Nobody understands mushrooms. From there, we unmolded the place to some extent, got some stuff, found like 800 fucking candles, as well as other things. I'm pretty sure Val got turned into gold at one point. That might have had in 58. I just remember it was particularly noteworthy.
Yeah, you're talking about...
This is 58.
That's fine. I'm building up to it.
It's dramatic.
From there, we went over
It's a
down the hall.
2 episodes being summarized.
Yeah. Listen, I'm good at knowing things, obviously, such as when things start and stop. Super good at that. After we went down the hall, it was full of yet additional terrible ooze made of flesh. We tried to do some scouting, sent Max around to a couple places. Kasim used Enlarge Reduce instead of Invisibility. And the thing saw Max and attacked him, and so we started doing a whole fight against the oozes, grouped them up into a big pile, fireballed them a bunch, took care of that. It was a good time. Then I'm forgetting at which point we figured out that, oh yeah, we rounded a corner into a room with a statue. There was some stuff in there. It was a very mean statue. Val had 4 charisma for a hot second. Then after we beat up that statue that did a lot of charisma damage and almost killed Val's soul, the one part of him that's hard to revivify, we then found a special magic fancy candle, which had abilities like summon dad. So we decided to take that outside and light it up, and then poof, surprise, here's our dad. And he is like, wow, it sure is great to be back. Good job resolving my plot thread that I had. And we're like, thanks, Dad. I'm glad that you're proud of us for the first time ever. It's like, yeah. Drake's a bitch. And then we started throwing hands.
Listen, you started insulting y'all, and then I started insulting him, and that it escalated. Okay, but you're right. That's basically what happened.
He deserves what's coming to him.
Val challenged him to a one-on-one duel, which was incredibly foolish. Then Kasim said, no, this should be a 2v1 duel, which was just regular foolish. And then Drake was like, I'll heal them, though. And Spencer was like, that's a different kind of foolish. But, like, you can do it. You just, like, see what happens, I guess.
And Oramax the only goes like, I guess I'm the only one who knows what a duel is.
Yep.
You're fucking right.
Oramax over there like, am I the only one who gives a fuck about the rules?
Yeah.
This is terrible duel etiquette.
Get the stick out of your ass, Captain.
Let me beat up my dad.
Yep. Pretty much exactly what happened. I believe y'all discussed like getting out of the catacombs and like out of the tower entirely.
We planned for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Yes, that was the.
Okay.
was
I'm glad I didn't
the plan, 'cause
misremember
there
because I
was-
made this map
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
like,
good. We
okay.
won't-
Yeah, no, we tried to contact our mom. Our mom was like, "You're beyond where my magic can reach you, etc." And we're like, "Well, that's some shit. Let's get out of here," so that we could, hypothetically summon our dad and then get our mom to pick him up and go be married away from us. And then he was like, "What if I am bad?" And we're like, "I hadn't thought
What
of
if
that."
I drag
of
my
that.
sons a little bit?
I'm so proud of you. Let me pull out my comedy roast sketchbook I've been working on while I was in prison.
God damn it, Dad.
Come on, Sid.
Some of my best material.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
The first joke I ever made about Val was his name. Like, really? Look at his fucking name. I did that to him.
Valborius.
What a piece of
I
shit.
threw it out as a joke.
Oh, my
I was like,
fucking
could you
God.
imagine a name like Valborius? And then
You ever sculpt with clay? You'd make a really good clay thing, put it in the kiln, comes out busted. That's Val.
but look at his fucked up arm now. Like, it got worse.
Holy
none of this.
shit.
Fuck.
None of this is actually said.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
So, you guys find yourselves outside on the outside of the tower that resembles a broken finger that you guys entered to reach the underground elven city of Escarl. You guys find yourselves in the standing in front of your own father, Habibi, the Efreeti prince of the elemental plane of fire. Seems to be warming up. Turns to you guys. Hey, by the way, do you guys have like a sword I could borrow?
Don't give him a sword. Don't do that.
I don't think we do. Val, do we have a sword?
I pass him my mundane dagger.
That's not a sword. I really wish I had a sword. A sword, an elegant-looking scimitar appears into his hand.
God.
Ah, that'll do.
Sir, I feel like that's cheating.
How was that cheating? I'm using my abilities, and so are they.
I'm gonna grab the boys. Pull them aside real quick. Yeah.
Hey, model!
Hey, Edward, what's up?
Hey, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
Oh no, it's a monumentally bad idea, but kind of been things have been piling up for I don't know, like 25 years, give or take, and yeah, I kind of think we need this. I think we
but
gotta just deal with what comes
That's completely understandable. I want you to work through the things you have to work through, but like, do you guys have to fight them? Could you maybe we could just like talk to them? Like,
I feel like that's gonna make me want to fight him more.
Okay, but you can just try. You can try a little more to talk to him. I know he's really fucking frustrating, but I don't want you guys to die. He's gonna use wish granting powers in your fight. That's not fair.
We've been trying to talk to that man for, again, like 25-ish years.
Okay, but like,
Nothing gets through to that guy.
okay, but
I am gonna say it does kind of feel like Drake and I are coming in at the third act of the play.
No, I agree, but like, I mean, Val, you were able to convince a Celestial to not like erase me from existence. You can't just tell your dad he's being a dick. Like,
I could tell him he's being a dick. It's not gonna change what's gonna happen.
Yeah, like, here, watch. Hey, Dad!
You see, he's like in the
You're being a
middle
dick.
of like doing some magic stuff.
You're being a dick.
Ha! You too, buddy.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
okay, but is that gonna change if you fight him?
Probably.
Yeah, honestly,
Okay.
better odds.
What if he just kills you guys?
Probably won't.
Yeah, I feel like Yeah, no, solid probably. Like 60, 70% chance he wouldn't kill us.
If he kills
What
us,
if he
it's
does?
accidental. That's what I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god.
I mean,
See,
he does
finishes
have
like-
wish.
You see, he finishes casting a spell. And a being made of fire appears next to him. There we go. I'm ready to go when you are. This being made of fire appears to be wearing armor and like wielding swords made of like this almost obsidian-like material. You see that creature.
Okay, wait a second, sir. You're getting help, so we should be able to help them, right? Yeah.
It's 2 on 2 now. Also, this is all part of my abilities.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, they wanted to square up.
Because I don't like your dad.
I also don't like my dad.
Yes.
I love him. I feel like I'm legally required, but like I don't like him.
Yeah.
In his defense, he's not saying anything wrong.
That's kind of what makes it frustrating, huh?
Yeah.
He's just not acting like a dad.
Well, that's just the thing. He'd have to act.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, Val.
Okay.
Yep.
I boop you on the head and cast protection from good and evil.
God.
Preesh.
Can I bane him before they start?
You could.
No. Okay, wait, I'll rephrase. I'm gonna ask Val. Hey, should I bane him before you guys start?
No.
No.
No, I don't think that would go well.
No, I don't. We don't want him to, you know, hurt you or try and call this off.
So that just seems against the spirit of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Everything he's doing is against the spirit of the thing.
Is it though?
Shut up!
Okay.
See, just tell him to shut up. Like, it worked.
Yeah, give it like 4 seconds.
Mississippi 4, Mississippi.
Well, he's continuing to shut up. It seemed to work.
Look at
yeah.
him go.
Yeah.
Doing it.
There you go, yeah.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We're still gonna fight him though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, you guys do whatever
Wish
you have
you'd
to
shut
do.
up.
Please. What did you say to me?
Val, Drake, your mouth shuts.
I drank my potion of speed.
Oh my god.
All you hear is like,
I drink my potion of speed. I assume we can roll initiative now.
yep, we're gonna roll into some initiative, boys.
Yeah, I think it's go time.
All right, everyone.
Does she still have a nose? Can she breathe?
Can
She
I
can
breathe? Yeah.
Yes, you can
Okay.
breathe.
Okay.
This is the
You
mouth
still
thing,
have
okay.
a mouth. You just can't open it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All he said was, "I wish you'd shut your mouth."
Ah, okay.
Wow.
All right.
Cool.
Good, good.
Drake and Ori, I'd like you both to roll initiative as well,
Ooh, okay.
just in case you decide to, you know, get involved at any point. Just so you know, Drake, you cannot cast any spells with verbal components.
Ah, fuck. Okay, here I go looking through. Seeing what I can do.
Yeah.
Probably not a lot.
It's like almost all of the spell.
Yup.
Pretty much all of them, yeah.
Yup.
Yep, I don't think I have a single one that don't have at least the V. Yeah, every single one's got at least the V. Yep. No, I can't do nothing.
Get that V.
Val, do you, is there a way to check if you have the proper effect on you?
For haste, I don't
Oh,
know.
for
You gotta get that
protection
V.
from evil and good.
I don't know how to check for that.
Check effects on your character sheet.
Okay.
He does not have it.
I do not.
Okay, it added the concentration, but it didn't add anything else. Let me try that again.
Also, Spencer, would you mind if I have my Boots of Speed active?
Sure.
Please.
What kind of action is that?
For the Boots of Speed,
Yeah, to
I
activate
think it's
them.
a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, you can have them activated. That's fine.
Preach.
Heck. I did it again, and I don't think it actually worked.
Let me see.
There's no effect from protection from evil and good.
Okay, so just have to remember it.
Yeah, you just got to remember the effects. So, just to go over the effects of protection from evil and good. One willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. So the biggest one will be here. Here will be elementals. Yeah, creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. They also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If you were already charmed or frightened, you would have advantage on the next saving throw you would make against the effect.
Cool. So they'll have disadvantage on attacks against me for
Pretty
the
much,
duration
yeah.
of the spell.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's the
Spencer?
big thing.
Real quick, could we start like a poll or maybe a betting pool of what do you think's gonna win in chat?
No.
Nah, that's fun.
I don't know how to make one of those, so
Okay, I'll try to figure it out.
all right, go do that. I think you can do that
Okay.
from the creator dashboard on Twitch.
Okay.
So you can do that while we take care of this. So,
cool.
all right. First up is Val.
Okay. I would like to look at Habibi, and I'm going to say, don't blink. And then I'm going to take a move action
Don't
and
what?
move 120 feet.
In the span
Ending-
of like a second.
I'm going to end up game's paused, so I can't move my token right now.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm going to fucking zoop all the way, long way around the battlefield.
You just bleach like you just bleach,
Yeah, I get to
fucking
flash step,
yeah.
basically. Yeah.
I'm gonna put him on
Dragon Ball
proper space.
teleport.
Yep.
From there, I'd like the thing to lie to me.
It's pretty good at those, except it's not. All right. Well, I rolled a natural 1.
Oh
So
God!
Hey!
that's
strong
a
start.
So that's a 29, I think. I think that just beats you.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Luckily, it
roll.
adds 28 to its rolls.
Luckily. Whew. Thank goodness. Go ahead and do your attack. You succeeded.
Hooray! I am going to bonk with advantage because first round of combat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Happy.
That hits.
Hooray! Happy. Sneak attack. Happy.
All right. Takes 23 points of damage. Your sword slashes through the fire. It does find some purchase because it is like a magical sword. Fully takes the brunt of it. Doesn't seem to resist it at all.
Heck
I
yeah.
figured it out, by the way. They're
Nice. Good job. Proud of
doing
you.
it. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Proud.
No.
I will end my turn.
Great. It is now its turn. It is going to make some attacks on you, Val.
Hey, yep.
Okay. It's gonna make scimitar attacks.
Don't forget how much disadvantage it has, because it's one
It
disadvantage.
does have disadvantage on it, on the attacks. That
geez.
still hits you.
Fair.
Crap.
It's not gonna be too bad. You take 10
Ow.
points of damage from the first attack.
Ow.
Didn't like that. That's gonna be a miss on the second attack. Third attack. That's gonna be a miss as well.
Woo!
That's good.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
my reaction still.
Yep.
I'm
Kasim.
gonna need it.
Okay. Let's see here. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lightning bolt my dad.
Okay. Go ahead and lightning bolt that guy.
Can you get a... I don't know if it's possible. Can you get a vantage where you also hit the fire elemental with the lightning bolt?
Let's
I have
find
no
out.
idea how far your movement is for those.
Let me see here. Oh, weird. The ruler's not showing up.
Weird, it works for me.
Mine's going. Yeah, you could get like 30 feet up to like here, like behind Val, or 30 feet to like here in this tree.
Yeah, let's not bunch up. Oof, my token's all messed up here.
Oh no.
Oh no. Your token's all messed up. Weird, I can move yours.
Have it.
Is it just Kasim facsimile? Is it really Kasim?
Let's see. Okay. And then okay.
Shaboom. Pew pew.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, bro.
Do it and do it and do it, do it, do it. Habba-da-bee.
No, it's Habibi.
I was thinking it pronounced Habibi. God damn it.
Alright.
Stupid idiot. Hey, what you doing with the Hey, cool
Yeah.
stick, nerd. What are you gonna do with the
You're right. It is a pretty cool stick.
All right, they're gonna make some dexterity saving throws. They didn't roll very well. They failed.
Heck yeah.
All right, they both take 28 points of damage. Ow!
Nice.
Oh, that
I
was
like to
mean.
think I like. That's not exactly the reaction. Did it hurt? I hope
Yeah,
it hurt.
sure. Yeah, it hurt.
Good.
It was,
Good.
I think that hurt.
Ow! Didn't
Shouldn't
draw
have to think
blood.
about it.
Like, ow.
What do you think we're doing here, Dad?
I don't know. You're trying to teach me a lesson.
Show us some respect.
Okay.
I'll have you know I haven't learned a thing in my life.
I 100% believe that, and
Sorry,
I
keep
hate
talking for
it.
Baby.
Is that your
It's
turn?
so funny.
You doing anything else?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right. Go ahead and end your turn then.
Yep.
Oramek, are you doing anything?
No, I think for now he's like holding action to protect Drake if this fight spills out over here.
Mhm.
I think Ormac's just like respecting the duel. Like
Mhm.
you guys got your own shit to deal with here until it starts being our shit.
Cool. All right. Go ahead and end your turn then, please. Drake, are you doing anything?
That's about it.
Sorry, what?
Yep.
All right, then end your turn if you're not doing anything, please.
Is Max an initiative?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my boy.
Here, I'll roll his initiative real quick.
Okay.
He's at the bottom.
Makes sense.
Good
Makes
job,
sense.
Max.
Good job, Max.
Doing it, boy.
Yeah.
All right. Then that's your turn.
Yeah. I fucking can't do anything, so.
End your turn then.
But
Habibi's turn.
It's Habibi. He will kill me.
it's Habibi.
Hey, Kasim.
Hey, Dad.
How's it going?
Pretty good overall.
That's
How
good.
about you?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. I got tickled a little bit, but, you know. Now I'm gonna give you the tickles.
Yeah. Oh, wish you wouldn't.
Yeah, well, you picked this fight. And he's going to attack you. Several times.
Yeah.
Your mother and I decided long ago not to give you boys wishes. That's not gonna work.
That's right, I did say that.
First attack. Are you gonna do anything in response?
I should, yeah, I'll shield. It's not gonna work, but, you know, I'll shield. Just, you know, put in the effort.
So
Try
he
to
hit.
stay alive.
So he got a critical hit.
Yeah, that was a crit noise I heard. I believe it.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that apply?
This is gonna hurt. Go ahead and make a concentration saving throw as you take 40 points of damage.
Ha!
Oh my god. Sorry, one sec. Did it apply?
What
I
apply?
think shield applied. Shield.
Did it not apply?
It does not seem to have applied to me.
Weird. So weird.
That's so weird.
It's crazy.
So crazy. Did you?
Wild.
Whatever. Just roll it for the concentration check for now.
Yeah. Shit, there's no way I can see. My portent wouldn't save this. What is my constitution save? It's like +3. Fuck, yeah. Alright, let's just roll it normal.
Unfortunately, that is not enough. You have you failed the saving throw. How many? Because you resist fire. I think you resisted a little bit of that damage.
Yeah.
You resisted it down to, I believe, 6 points of fire damage, but the rest was slashing.
Heck.
Yeah. Okay. Second attack. Out of
dare
who
he
knows
have
how
one of
many.
those. How dare he have one of those?
Right. Oh no.
No.
He crit again.
Spencer.
Yeah. What's up?
Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
It's fair.
I don't suppose you'd let me portent that down to a regular hit.
If you want. Do you want to do that?
Sure, I'll make him roll a 15 instead of a 20.
I never said he rolled a 20.
Oh.
Still
he has
concerning.
extended crit range.
That's crazy. Alright, so he'll roll normal damage instead.
Yeah. Fuck it, just to make sure. Rolling a 15, I'm assuming he still rolled higher than 20, which would be my AC with shield, right?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Absolutely.
Alright, fuck me up, fam.
He rolled and he got
Literal fam.
He dealt you 18 points of damage total.
Phew.
After the resistance?
Yes, after the resistance.
Okay.
And he's gonna make another scimitar attack.
Alright. Kasim's just doing his best to, like, not, like, break eye contact. Like, he's not gonna back down here.
Mm-hmm.
He's not gonna be cowed.
Your attack, your shield AC is 20, correct?
Yes.
He hits you.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a
he
crit,
did.
though.
Cool.
You take 20 points of damage. You are 1 hit point, Kasim. Whoo, boy.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was close,
That was a-
my boy.
That was a bad turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I had to bend fate just to end up with 1 hit point.
Yep.
Oh
you sure
my
did.
god.
Holy fuck, dude.
You know,
Uh,
that was quite impressive, actually, Kasim. Normally, people don't last that long against me.
you know what? I take that as a genuine compliment, Dad.
As you
In
should.
another timeline, that did not end so good.
Timelines. That's his turn.
What the fuck?
It's Max's turn.
How? Well,
What's Max doing?
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is he doing anything?
He could go over. He could go over and give Kasim a healing lick, but that would only give him 2d8 HP.
It also-
Better than
You're
one
just
hit
gonna
point.
make Habibi want to hit Max.
That's what I'm thinking, and I don't want to do that.
That's also that's drawing attention to the most fragile thing in the party.
Okay, no, Max, you stay here. You just do your thing. Yeah, that's it.
Do your
that's it.
thing, girl.
Yep, do your thing. Yep, that's him.
End your turn. All right, Val.
Okay. Kasim's not looking great. Kasim's not
That's
looking
true.
super amazing, I would say.
Bit better.
Yeah. How's the Myrmidon looking?
It's a column of fire wearing armor. It's hard to tell.
How steady's that flame? Is it looking fine? Is it not looking fine? That's fair.
You don't notice any like discernible difference. You know that it has taken damage, but like not enough that it's like coming apart.
Yeah, fair. Thinking. Using my think noodle.
Of course.
I will
Mm-hmm.
target Habibi. I'm
Okay.
gonna have him lie to me.
Does it have to be within a certain range?
30 feet. Actually,
Alright.
I don't think it is, but still, a sneak attack has a range.
Okay, he'll make a deception check, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, BB, do you have anything? Okay, I don't think they have any proficiencies in that.
Habe. That'll make it a 18.
All right. He fails.
Okay, cool. From there, I will regular move, which will let the Myrmidon get an attack of opportunity on me.
Yep. He will do so.
I'll stay there for you to bonk me.
Appreciate it. That is a... What is your AC? Oh, he
18.
just misses you.
Hell yeah.
From there, I will move 120 feet and end up over here.
Yep.
From there, so on my action, and I will what for do a bonk on a Habib.
Fuck him up.
You're under the haste.
Haste
spell.
and boots of speed.
Remember, you have a
Dear
haste
God.
action as well.
Okay. I thought that was I get to bonus action as a standard action. That's fair. I
Nope.
probably
Also, didn't you
forgot.
drink a potion of speed also?
Yeah, it was a
That is-
potion
that
of
is
speed.
where I'm getting the haste.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where
ooh.
I'm getting the haste.
He's got
so
a
I get another
his
attack
boots of
later.
speed and his potion of
His
speed.
haste going on.
So you-
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
When you're under the haste spell, your AC goes up by 2. Your dex you have
Oh,
advantage
I
on dex
didn't-
saves.
I should probably adjust that then, because I'm still at 18.
Yeah.
So I
Did
should be
you-
at 20.
Yeah. So yeah, you have advantage on dex saves, or just dex ability checks as well, and you have you have an action, like a haste action, which you can use to make a weapon attack. You can use it to disengage, and or dash.
Okay. Okay, cool. How do I heckin' make that stay 20? Or no? No.
Yeah, I
okay.
can just add an effect. To you.
Yeah, preach you. But okay, then I will heckin' haste action bonk, normal bonk first, and then I'll be able to haste action bonk later. So there was a thing that said something doesn't exist. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Something doesn't exist.
There was
Okay.
like a bunch of letters and numbers or something. Doesn't exist. Anyway, I'm gonna try to do a kabonk on Khabib.
On Khabib.
That's a 3 hit.
No.
It's a natural 3 to be fair, but still.
No, it does not.
Okay. And I will attempt to tasty hasty bonk.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck 'em up.
That is
Another
also
Wow.
a miss.
3.
Wow.
Just that good.
You've both showed up. Now I can take
Well.
care of both of you.
Ah, fuck.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Uh-huh.
it's worth a shot. And Haber, I will end my turn.
All right, the Myrmidon is gonna come on over here,
Yep.
and let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. He's going to do some attacks on you, Val.
Yep.
You see that his the swords that he's carrying, the scimitars, they seem to be engulfed by his own flames. They're gonna do some extra damage this round.
Oh boy. I just can't wait.
Why just
Wow.
Oh, I just can't.
I just can't. First attack. They don't have disadvantage on you anymore because protection from evil and good
Yep.
is gone. That
sorry.
is going to be a miss because of haste.
Amazing.
Second attack. That'll hit.
Fair.
All right. Are you resistant to fire at all?
Let me see. I don't think so.
I don't think you are either, but
I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Checking my
Sword
stuff.
add that to you, maybe?
no,
That's what
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
maybe.
About. Yeah.
no, it does
I don't
not.
think so.
Nah.
No,
Heck.
so-
All right. It's gonna do some spicy damage. Oh, rolled really well on damage.
Oof.
Fuck.
Fair. Ow.
All right, you take 20 points of damage from the second attack and
Ow.
third attack coming at you. That's gonna be a miss.
Woo!
All right.
Fuck you, fire elemental myrmidon. Fuck you, sir.
Fuck you, sir. All right, that's gonna be its turn. Kasim,
Kasim.
you have 1 hit point.
You got this. You got
I
this. Make it count.
I sure do.
Fuck 'em
Uh-huh.
up. Do it.
Oh, well, I don't think I have anything in me to really do much of really put the hurt on you right now, but I think I might need to put you in timeout for a sec. I point the staff at him,
Oh.
and I cast Wall of Force surrounding him in a bubble.
Oh. Oh.
I thought you were gonna banish his ass.
I also
was
thought you were
oh
to
my
banish him.
God.
It's so
yeah, I was
funny.
like, oh my god.
It's like,
Just send him right back to prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have banishment. but
so
I
how
do
big is the
have Wall
bubble?
of Force. 10-foot radius around point I choose.
Listen, if I still had my mouse, I could
So
banish him.
Val's in it.
No,
No, not centered on him.
not centered on him.
Oh, okay.
It would be pushed over like to the right.
Like there.
Yeah, like there.
Okay, cool.
Was Habibi in that tree?
Poor
Yeah.
tree. It didn't do anything.
Hey! Hey, let me out!
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
Don,
not
I
gonna
really.
do that.
Hey, listen to your father and let me out of here.
No. I think I've done that enough for one lifetime. You just
Okay.
sit tight for a bit and see what we're made of. Oh.
Okay. Get him, Jeeves!
He was struggling to stand.
Oh,
Get him, Jeeves!
He called it Jeeves.
Yeah, he called the
Oh.
Myrmidon
Right
Jeeves.
I know.
Also known as Jeevies, also known as Hajivis.
Jeeves.
Ah, of course, of course, of course.
The ever-burning one, Jeeves.
Oh, fuck.
Fetcher of natural delights for Habibi.
Shit, what did I call my unseen servant? Fuck.
Reggie.
Reggie, don't.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck,
Got
is
you,
that-
boy.
Is that just a thing we do in our family? To our summoned servants?
Ormac, are
Wow.
you doing anything?
No, but I am feeling a little bit more concerned about the outcome of this fight.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Drake, are you doing anything?
I want to healing light them so bad, but I'm not going to. Also, I have a question just about healing light, just in case I do want to do it. It's
Okay.
an ability. It doesn't seem to have any verbal components.
Sure. Yeah.
I
No,
would
that would,
I would be able to do it without a mouth.
Yep.
Okay, good to
You
know.
have
I'm not
a mouth.
gonna.
You have a
You know what
mouth.
I mean? Without the ability to speak.
Just so
Yeah.
you know,
I know.
if you are healing light him, if you healing
I'm
light
getting
him,
involved and he'll
you
fight
are
me. I
involved.
know. That's
Okay.
why I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I want to very badly. There's
Okay,
like a
I'm
little
just making sure you
twinkly
are.
coming from my hands.
I'm making sure you
Like-
understand.
I have no mouth and I must heal.
Go ahead and end your turn then. All right. Habibi is going to. He's going to say, it's like, oh, I wish this wall of force would go away.
God, fucking damn him to hell.
And it is going
Thankfully, it doesn't.
to. Does it not?
I wish.
God, I
Right?
wish that was a thing.
I
wish.
wish.
I fucking wish.
I do wish it wouldn't go away.
The wall of force disappears.
Ah, heck.
That is his action, though.
Yeah, it's pretty much all I was counting on, honestly.
That's fair. Now, it's a good plan. Make him wait, or not. He doesn't have resources to waste, but action economy to waste.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Let's see. Do you have any bonus actions, sir? I don't think you do. Well, he does have one, but it's not. Doesn't need it yet. Oh, wait. He does have something he can do.
No.
And I am so sorry.
Are you?
Not really. He's going to action surge.
Mm. I see.
Yeah.
That does sound like something he would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. You know what? I'm just gonna be proud that we're making him try at least a little.
That's all you
Same.
can ask for sometimes.
Same.
First attack.
On.
Not a crit, but does hit.
Who does it hit?
That's gonna be at Kasim.
Okay, I will bonk him back.
All right, go ahead.
Happy.
That
3.
that hits him. That just hits him.
Woo! I'll take it. B. And sneak attack.
You get sneak.
Cool.
You get snack.
I
All
do.
right, He takes damage.
Hell yeah.
Snack, snack.
Uh,
Snack, snack, paddywhack.
Kasim, are you doing anything in response to this attack?
Sure. Yeah, my shield ran out, so why the hell not? I'll
Great.
do what I can.
All right, cool. It still does hit, unfortunately, though.
Yeah,
Bummer.
figured.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
No harm in trying.
Yeah.
You take 18 points of damage. You are knocked unconscious. Kasim.
I think, if it's okay with you, I want like Kasim to, like, he knows this is coming, but he's gonna do his best to pass out back against the tree so that hopefully he can like make it look like he passed out while still standing.
Roll me
Trying
a...
to hook the bark on the back of his cloak.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check, please.
Sure. Oh my god. Deception. You know what? Can I burn 10?
Yes, you can! Yes,
Hell yeah!
You fall under the tree, eyes closed, back leaning against the trunk of the tree, still standing, but unconscious. Your dad looks at you. You don't hear this, but you don't see this. Val, you would see this with your passive perception, though it is very, like, it's very subtle. It's like a subtle, like, nod of, like, good. Then he turns to you. Val?
Yep.
All right, Val. Guess you're up.
Guess I am. Val, like, stretches, cracks knuckles, gets ready.
Oh, you dealt damage to him, so I need to make him do a con save. Real quick.
Bonk and such.
Nice.
For concentration. He succeeds. That one.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. He has 2 more attacks. He's going to get on. He's going to attempt on you.
Yep.
That hits for sure.
Oh boy.
You take 31 points of damage, possibly. Yep, there it is.
Ouch. Yep.
Last attack.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be... That hits.
Oh boy.
That just hits, by the way. You.
Whoa.
And you will take an amount of damage. You're gonna uncanny dodge.
I don't... Yes, question mark?
Did it hit apply active effects in the chat there for me?
It's not letting me click it.
No? Okay.
I'm clicking it, but it's not doing nothing.
Did it apply damage to you?
It did not.
Weird. Why?
There it goes.
There we go. Okay. That was weird. You should not have taken that much damage.
Okay, that's good, because I'm at 1.
Oh my god. We are so in sync.
Ow.
How?
We.
Ow.
I bet.
Close
I
the
tried
little
it.
window that popped up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's not up anymore. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Ow.
Weird. Okay. You take that much damage. You are
Ow.
at 13 health.
Sure am. Sure am.
All right. The spirit of fairness. Jeeves, go away. And Jeeves makes a slight bowing motion as it
And then
disperses.
explodes.
Pretty much. a harmless explosion that does it like covers you, but it just feels warm. It doesn't. You don't feel any harmful effects. You also took damage, even though you weren't supposed to.
That sounds right.
Oh, no.
That sounds like my
Boundaries
day.
being weird, but when is that not the case?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ow.
That is his turn. Max, was Max doing anything?
No.
All right, didn't think
fair.
so.
That's fair.
Get him, Val.
All right, Val,
Okay.
what you up to?
So, it's my turn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to get him with
Okay.
a haste action bonk.
Okay. Go ahead.
Haba.
Oh, by the way, Cassine, you are not making death saves. You are stable.
Cool. Thanks, Dad.
That hits.
Boop. And I have to deal sneak attack damage through my features thing
Yes. Because of the insightful
it
fighting. Yeah.
do be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Habe.
That's pretty good damage.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
That's pretty good.
From there,
Uh-huh.
Spencer,
Okay.
I'm going to say, at this point,
Mm-hmm.
hey Dad, remember how back at the bar, you and all your friends talked about playing dirty, guerrilla warfare, all that fun stuff?
Yeah, all the time.
Bye. And I'm gonna move 120 feet away with a disengage, and then take
Okay.
a bonus action to hide.
Action disengage,
Um.
bonus action hide, or
Yep.
whichever works. Sure.
Yep, I can interchange them.
Make a stealth check.
Bit. Bit. I'm also 120 feet away.
Yep.
Holy
That's a
fuck.
10. That's a 10 stealth.
I don't even know if he's got to have some sort of extrasensory fucking ability to see me at that point, though. In 120 feet away in a forest.
Yep.
All right. Good luck. Good luck, Dad.
All right. Ah. Well. That's your turn, I assume, then.
Yep.
Cassine, you're unconscious. Oramac, are you doing anything?
No. Again, he's playing fair. Again, Ori's getting concerned, but everything seems like it. It could go one way or the other.
Yep.
It's
All
a
right.
duel. It's a duel. Gotta respect the duel.
Drake.
Pain sparklies are doing nothing.
All right. Habibi. Let's see. What has he got here? He is going to... He's going to ready an action.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to ready an attack action for when he can see you.
Hell yeah.
For when you come out to try and attack him.
Makes sense.
All right, Max. I assume he's not doing anything.
Yep.
Val.
Okay. I am going to move basically within 30 feet of him
Okay.
and hit him with a short bow.
He is going to, as you get within 30 feet of him, we'll say you're right.
Wherever you gotta put
Where
me.
would that be? Oh my god. I made two of you.
Aha!
Oh, hooray.
So
Oh my god.
impressive.
Okay, there we go. All right. So, you see a ball of fire conjure into his hand, and he's going to fire. How many of these can he fire? He can fire 3 of them at you.
Oh boy. It's worth a shot.
What's the range on this? Oh yeah, no, he can hit you. First attack. That's a miss. The first attack is a
Nice.
miss.
Oh,
Solid. Solid
Second
start.
attack. That's also a miss.
Woo!
Last attack.
God.
That'll hit.
That's fair.
You take some damage,
No.
assumedly.
Trying to uncanny dodge.
It is. Just give it a second, I guess. 'Cause it's being a bitch.
Yeah, it takes a second sometimes.
It takes some time to realize. Oh, whatever.
Gonna take a little time.
Hell yeah.
Okay. There we
there
go.
it is. How much
Uh,
did he deal? Fuck.
He should have done half of what? How much hit points did you have?
I had 13.
You had 13. You should be at 3.
Woo!
You are
Still
still
up, baby. Woo!
Jesus.
Doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and make your attacks. Or attack? I don't know which one you. I don't know what you.
Yeah, I'll do
Whatever you wanna do.
heckin'. And he kind of bonked me anyway as I came into view, so I could just close the 30-foot distance and bonk him some more. I
True.
guess would use my actual magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
A B. Close the distance. B. Go to here.
Get him.
And I'm gonna try to get him with standard attack. Hasty action attack, I guess. B.
That hits.
And, B.
Takes 8 points of damage from the first initial
Oh, whoops.
thing of damage.
A B. And a B.
And then 14 points of sneak attack damage.
Yes.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Heck yeah. From there, second verse, same as the first. A B.
Nice, get him.
How much? So you used your
I used my movement action to move
movement
in,
action to move in
because I don't
under 20
provoke
feet.
normally for the move, but you know he readied an action, so like I
Mhm.
do be like that.
And
then standard action, disengage, move 120
Okay.
feet, bonus action hide.
All right, go ahead and roll a stealth.
Bit. Bit. Oh.
That's a lot better.
Bit.
Nice.
Woo!
All right. Cool.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's your turn, I assume, Val. So, Kasim, you're unconscious. Oramak, doing anything?
It's hug and drink.
All right. Drake, doing anything?
Being hugged.
Habibi, doing anything?
He's like, no.
No.
What you got going on, Beebs?
He's going to use a bonus action to do this. All right. You see some of his wounds start to heal up
Makes sense.
as he uses second wind.
Makes sense.
Then he is going to. You're doing quite well, Val. But you're not the only one who can use cheeky tactics. He's going to disappear.
Ooh, fancy boy.
No.
All right. That's gonna be his turn.
Okay.
Max, I assume he's not doing anything. Val.
Okay. Let me hack in E. Look at the thing. Where is it? Thinking about a thing.
Okay.
Let me check haste again. Make sure I know what I get.
Mm-hmm.
Dash, disengage, hide, use action, use object. Okay, so that's what that gives me. Okay. I'm gonna move back to around where I thought he was,
Okay.
give or take. And maybe he'll bonk me, maybe he won't. From there, I'm going to use my Eye for Detail feature to try to spot him as a bonus action.
Go ahead and roll a perception check then.
Yep. And I also, well, okay, no, I get a normal roll. I bet. Oh, 29.
Whoa! He turned himself invisible, as you know. You hear some ruffling of some of the trees around here.
Okay. Okay. I can't really get sneak attacks while he's invisible, because that's
'Cause
how
he's
that
invisible.
works, sadly.
Yeah.
Let me think if I want to do it.
You'd also have to dash to get to him, or get further, right?
Yeah. So I used 2 of my actions so far, of my basically 4.
Basically.
I'm going to It's not gonna do anything because he's probably got fucking the equivalent of resistance to this, since I don't have a magic short bow yet.
Okay.
You know what? Fucking, I got a +2 dagger. I'll throw my +2 dagger at where I think he is.
Okay. I'm gonna have you target him.
Let me know when I'm doing that.
Is he showing up? You can just right-click him in the combat tracker and hit target.
Target.
All right,
Am I
try
doing
it.
I'm targeting him. Can't tell if I'm targeting him or not.
You are.
Okay.
Because your color is black, it's hard to tell sometimes.
That's completely fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna try to get him. Disadvantage, I assume.
Yes.
All right, maybe.
Ah! That hits.
Hell yeah.
Whoop. Take that, Minnie.
All right. Ah!
God damn it.
All
I'm
right.
assuming I can't see my dagger embedded.
You
in-
can't. you see the dagger disappear, and you hear a as it strikes flesh.
God.
Ah! Rude!
Not very good at hiding.
You're not very good at doing anything. Fuck you.
Then how am I winning?
Ha!
Bye.
Okay. All right. Cool. That's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Same Oramac. Doing anything? I assume not.
Nope.
Drake. Yes or no?
Nope.
BB. All right. He's still invisible, so he's gonna do
Well,
some.
there we go.
He's gonna do some stuff. What can you do? All right. And that is going to be his turn. Val.
Woohoo!
I'll move in. About 120. Yeah.
As you do so,
Try to find. Yep.
as you run past, he is going to. I'm going to put you back here as you try and move out of his space.
Ha 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 ha.
As he was right here.
Oh.
Oh no.
And he's going to get an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yeah, wait. Sorry, that was weird.
It's all good.
That's going to be a hit.
Ah, damn. It's worth a shot. Uncanny
you-
dodge, huh? There's no way he could do 6 damage.
As soon as
Just thinking of drinking a healing potion, but I'm like, no, we need that for things that aren't this.
Oh.
Probably a good call.
it was a good tactic for a while, at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, big old Ifriti. Okay, there we go. Now the damage
Bonk.
applied. Yep, you are unfortunately defeated, Val.
It do be like that.
Dead. Dead.
I mean, I feel like he's unconscious and not dead.
Yeah, who knows?
Right?
Right?
I need them to be unconscious and not dead.
I mean, he said Kasim didn't have to make death saves.
Yeah, you are.
That doesn't mean that he lived.
You are death by massive damage. Oh, you are unconscious, Val, and you are stable.
Hooray.
Ugh. There we go. You know, they put up more of a fight than I thought they would. I thought they were weaklings. And they still are, but, like, not as weak as I thought. That was good. That was very, very good. I'm gonna end the combat.
I'm trying to figure out how to fucking say who won the thing.
Oh, in the poll thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Fuck.
They put up valiant efforts. Ugh. I wish I was talking to them.
Wow.
You guys.
Are we healed?
You are healed, yes. You get back to full
Thank
hit points.
God.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and heal yourself to full.
Val, Kasim, are you guys okay?
Okay. What happened? Did Val
Hey.
win?
No! You lost. Terribly.
Heck.
But you put up a good effort, sons.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. That's pretty good for you.
It's cool. It's cool. You didn't do so bad yourself.
I know. I defeated you.
Yeah, you sure
Yeah.
did.
You even put a few scratches
help.
on me. You know what? This'll heal, like, you know, a little over, maybe over a little bit of time. Usually it heals immediately. Yeah?
Yeah, and you'll forever know that you defeated us. With help.
Help?
Yeah.
Man,
How so?
Well,
Explain.
The fire guy. Yeah, the fire guy, you know?
Yes,
The
what
little
about it?
guy. Yeah.
Jeeves?
Yeah, you needed help. Yeah, you needed Jeeves' help, and that's respectable. Not everyone can just be a one-man army.
Huh.
yeah, that shows a lot.
Yeah. It shows how much you've grown, that you're willing to accept help when you need it.
I see
I'm
that
proud
you're
of you,
trying
Dad.
to provoke me. It's sort of working.
And isn't that the greatest victory of all?
Come on, big guy, bring it in. Val like holds his arms out and starts walking
Oh, he
forward.
brings you up in a big hug. Oh, my boys are going places, aren't they? Oh, they're so fun. Aren't they so fun? He's like looking over at the rest of you.
Fucking, I just imagine he like bends a tree over to like shout over at them.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just like pointing at my shut mouth, like,
Oh, right. He snaps his fingers, and you can open your mouth.
That's what I've been saying.
You haven't been saying anything. You've been oddly quiet over there.
I mean, odd.
I mean, I think that comment was meant at me. I was just respecting the duel, kind of letting you guys do your own thing.
And I appreciate it. You should be more like him, boys. He's a good boy. He's one of the good lads.
I mean, that is very true. I will not argue that point.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Factually, yes, I do need to be more like him. Yes.
But he's
Can you
super
at least
powerful.
apologize to Drake, though?
For
Like,
what?
To who?
Would
Also,
you believe that you said some things?
I've said a lot of things.
It's but
Aggravating
negative
things.
things.
All of them flattering? Would you say?
Pretty much.
To others than you yourself?
Oh, no.
Yeah. See, that's where we're running into some friction here, Dad. See, you wouldn't be out of jail without all of us.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
it would
know.
be nice if you gave them the respect that they deserve.
I respect them, sure.
Do you?
Yeah.
How do you figure?
Hold on.
I think he's trying to remember our names.
What? No, I remember them. They're, I could have sworn I heard it.
You
Maybe
can grant your
once.
own wishes and you're not using it on this.
You're right! I wish I knew their names!
So you're saying you don't
Drake and
remember
Nora,
the-
man!
So you,
Of
yeah,
course!
you didn't know her.
You're
names before, is what
you're very
saying.
talented in
See,
your
but
own
now-
ways.
Now that he's wished for it, he can't forget it.
It's true.
Hmm.
It's locked in this little noggin of mine. Sometimes it's a curse.
Oh,
Boys, you don't want my power.
no. No,
It's
I
true
mean,
that there are aspects of you that I don't want to be like.
Huh. Well, let's not lie, okay? You should strive to be like everything about me, except for the wish granting thing. You don't want that.
I mean, I think we maybe want that in like a limited one-time capacity.
I also think
Good
they
point.
don't want to end up like you in prison, where they need a group of adventurers to bail them out. You know, that's probably not something they should emulate.
No, probably not. That's probably true. At any rate, good job, boys. I'm very, very proud of you both.
I'll take it.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Appreciate it.
Was that not what you wanted to hear?
Yes, but I kind of thought it would mean more.
Oh. I'll never say it again, then.
Oh.
You know what? I think I'm okay with that.
Good. Good. Anyways, Cassim, I should probably head on home.
You know, I'm just gonna leave it unsaid, but you know, I'm okay with that because I don't respect you, and it's fine.
As all boys should be towards their fathers. Yes.
You don't want him to respect you?
Of course
he-
not.
He genuinely thinks he broke a cycle.
And I
Aw.
did.
What?
You can call me Habibi the Cycle Breaker.
Yeah,
Breaker of cycles.
Breaker of cycles.
Sure, we'll add it to the list.
Mhm.
Good. I'm glad you're keeping a list.
Yeah.
As you should. As you should.
Why did we work
Where's
so hard to
Mom at?
get him out of there? Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably at home.
She was supposed to pick you up, and I really didn't think it would take her this long.
I can just
Pulls
make
up
my
in
own
a
way
fucking-
home.
She pulls up in a Range Rover honks.
Getting losers, we're going shopping.
Yeah. Well, that's my ride. I gotta go. Hi, honey.
Our grandpa's hog-tied in the back seat.
Oh.
As you say that, a portal opens up,
There you go.
and Sonia walks through. I see you've acquired my husband. Hello, boys.
Who's she addressing with that? Was it
Yeah,
us?
right? Who's that at?
Was
Yeah.
it
kinda all
Kasim
of
and
you.
Val?
It's like, yeah, you guys, pretty much. You two there. Good job, boys.
Thank you, Mother.
Now come along, husband. We have a lot of work to do. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Just like trots over, like skips, like merrily skips towards Sonia, his beloved wife.
That's cute. I hate him, but that's cute.
See, this is how he acts when you beat him up once or twice or 100 times.
Yeah.
You didn't beat me up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even you said they did a good job.
They did a good job.
No, no,
But
no,
they didn't
we
beat you up.
didn't. Yeah, we didn't. Looks
Oh,
at our mom.
because she beat him up.
Oh,
Okay, he
yes!
loves you when you beat him up. Okay.
It's true. She's got
Oh.
a fire in her, boys. Oh,
Don't
that's-
use sexual
God.
innuendos like that and pretend like it's heartwarming.
I'll warm
I
something
mean-
of hers. That's what I'm saying.
Gross. You're gross.
As just him him saying like talking about fire and warming up, just Ori's eyes naturally just shift towards the hair on Kasim's head.
Oh.
Well, that thought's
Okay.
in my head now.
He's very talented, boys.
I don't
mean-
want to know any of this.
I mean, I believe her. Like, couldn't he just be like, I wish you would orgasm and like, you know, like,
Well, that would just take the fun out of it.
oh, I respect him, you guys.
Kasim is just like slow turning to Drake. Like, why would you say these things?
All right, recording. Welcome back.
When last our tale was told about 5 minutes ago, Habibi got our mom showed up. Our mom
Yeah.
showed up and he made sexual innuendos and skipped towards her.
Yep,
was
it's
beautiful.
true.
It was great.
He was explaining how proud he was of both of his boys in kind of a backhanded sort of way.
Like a BB do.
Like Habibi do. But yeah, Sonia, their mother is there as well. Habibi tried to, was making some horrible, disgusting sexual innuendos at her.
Not even disgusting. It was good.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Your stream died just as initiative was rolled. Oh, that's
Woof.
goddamn.
Damn.
Someone
Fuck.
else was saying that it died for them right after the hug from Habibi.
Fuck.
Okay, because it died everywhere for a lot of people,
Dang.
Yeah.
Well,
but
Hoping the recording's good.
enjoy
Hopefully.
the VOD.
Yep.
Hopefully that's
Goddamn.
good.
Really hoping that's good. Goddamn.
Yeah.
And hoping
So-
it's easy enough
Yeah.
to combine these two recordings.
yeah.
We
Yeah.
hugged Habibi in a taunting way,
Mhm.
saying
It was
that
good, it
he
was good, yes.
beat us with help, and asking for help when you need it is such a sign of growth.
Right? Proud of him.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, "I think you're trying to provoke me, and I'm very proud of you."
Exactly.
Yeah. So, Sonia is there. She's got a portal open. She turns to Habibi. It's like, all right, now come along. We have a lot of work to do. My grandpa's still loose, and we need to go deal with it. Oh, all right. Well, see you boys later. Hopefully we'll have your grandpa in custody before, you guys are done with your thing. So,
Here's open.
later.
Here's hoping.
It wasn't nice meeting you again.
Sure, it wasn't. He walks into the portal.
Oh, that made him laugh. That's cool.
I don't think he's laughing for the reason you wanted him to laugh, but
Yo, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. She's taking it.
Yep.
It's the
You know
only
when you
way to
hate your
survive.
friend's dad, but you also want your friend's dad to like you because
Yeah.
he's your friend's dad.
That's the energy in the room right now.
Sonia, before she goes through the portal, turns to you both. How long before you guys are going to be done with your little adventure? And
Debatably soon.
Depends
All right.
how deep those caverns go, but yeah, we're getting there.
well, in case we haven't found your grandfather yet, by the time you're done, maybe we could use your help.
Okay.
Yeah. Happy to provide assistance.
I've never punched a necromancer before.
It's the first time for everything. And she walks through the portal. And it closes behind her.
Oh my god, I can breathe again.
That's okay.
Wow. She seemed a lot cooler than I remember.
It's a power thing, I assume.
Yeah.
We're ever
Yeah.
so slightly more valuable in their eyes. So we're ever so slightly stronger.
Mm-hmm. We're not as much of a liability. We can be used.
That's gross.
Yeah.
It is. It is gross, Drake. He's like laugh crying to himself.
Oh, no.
Just all the tension broken, and just everyone just kind of finally relaxing for a second.
Fucking, do you think it's good that I didn't apologize for threatening her back when you were dead? That's like
I
something
forgot
she
that
would
happened because I was dead. But
Yeah.
I say stand your ground, see how it works out.
Yeah, that seems like
Uh,
I feel like Mom would just see it as a weakness if I had apologized for that. I think
I mean, there's
I was gonna say the
there's a
same
good
thing,
chance she might not have even remembered it. So like, it's better to let her bring it up, anyways.
Oh, I think if anyone's going to remember even the smallest slight, it would be our parents. But still, fair. Good to hedge those bets.
But again, I feel like that's like normal people. Like, you know, they would hold a grudge on normal people. But I think because you are their children, they expect better of you. So you're allowed to disrespect them in a weird way. I've only met your parents twice, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Am I at all accurate?
An enigma.
Yeah.
yeah, that's for damn sure.
I do have to rub it in next time that I see Dad, though. He's way weaker than he bragged about being.
Really? He was
Oh, yeah.
casting wishes while fighting you.
Oh, yeah. He used to say things like, a single stroke of his sword would fell an ocean of men, etc.
Yeah. He had to
Kasim
stab
took
me,
3
like,
hits to the
4
face.
times before I went down.
It's true.
I mean, technically, you didn't go down. I saw you standing at the end there.
Oh shit, that worked out. I mean, I was like half out of it by that time. I was really hoping I'd catch that branch just right.
Oh yeah, no, it looked great.
You guys
You
did
nailed
really,
that
really
landing.
Good. Really, really good.
Thanks. That was extremely cathartic.
That was a good time.
I can imagine. I wanted to heal you guys so bad, but I knew he would just, you know, hit me, and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, that's for the best.
Yeah, that was the right call. It was a good move. So you say we head back in there and slay an ancient evil?
You guys sure you feel okay?
Yeah, that whatever Dad did, feeling pretty solid.
Yeah. Plus, I feel like it'll be a nice break from trying to fight our dad.
Dude, it's gotta be way easier than what we just did.
Especially because they'll have more of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Val,
Yeah.
as the effects of the potion wear off,
Yep.
you feel more exhausted than you have in your entire life.
I don't know that that's true, but I bet that it's up there.
It's probably not the most exhausted, but like
Okay, the most
unpleasant.
exhausted I've been since being revived, probably.
yeah, probably yeah, that.
Yeah, in this life. Sure, we'll
Yeah.
go with that.
Just a very momentary moment of exhaustion.
Yeah, whatever Dad did, I feel great. And it's just Val. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Goes
Oh my God.
Used to
all
spaghetti.
yeah.
Oh, no.
All noodly armed and rubber legged.
Oh,
Floor time for Val, chapter 2.
It's his favorite time.
it's the most wonderful.
Val, are you
time.
okay?
How long does that last? Like 6 seconds?
Yeah, no, it's just a round
Okay.
of combat.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck?
Stroke?
Haste things. Got real tired. All
Oh,
caught
it's
to me all,
a
all at
a
the
side
same
effect
time.
of the potion. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
real rough on the back end. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Otherwise, I'm good.
Sure.
Yeah. Now, as Kasim was saying, whatever Dad did, I feel way better now.
I'm so suspicious of that.
Back to the catacombs, I suppose.
I'm like looking at both of them cautiously, like, better be okay.
He like sees you looking, just like smiles at her, like, yeah, we're good.
Thumbs up.
Okay. All right. If something happens to you guys and you make me spend diamonds, your dad's gonna pay me back for them.
Don't tell him how much they're worth. They'll probably over reimburse you.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
I tell him they're like 1,000 gold or something. Like.
No, just be like, I had
Just
to
don't give him
spend
a
a
number.
lot of diamonds to bring them back from that, and then he'll assume a lot is like a lot.
Okay. See,
Yeah.
now even if like nothing happens to you, I kind of want to do that.
Sure.
Yeah, just get a
It's
bunch
worth
of free
a shot.
diamonds from your dad.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rob him.
Yeah.
Is it even robbing when he's like manifesting it on the fly?
I'm gonna say he's just gonna wish for a bunch of diamonds. Just bullshit. Anyway, we go into the cabin.
Oh yes. For context, for some of the people who missed what happened, Habibi healed the two boys after the fight.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Okay. You guys head back to the caverns to from where you guys found the magic item that brought your dad back to you.
From
Going to-
whence we came.
From whence you came. Here you go.
Oh no, it's old Val.
Oh, he's back. Our dad's
Old
back and
Val.
old Val's back.
Old Val and Habibi, get out of here.
Everything went dark for me.
Oh, no, where'd you go?
Good.
Oh,
Good.
buddy.
There you
There
go.
you go. Okay, cool. New Val. Good.
Sight has been returned to me.
Good,
All right.
Good, yes, good.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, so we explored down here.
Sure.
There was more stuff over here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I recall that.
Yep.
There was like a
Based on our
spaceship
initial
wall
scouting.
over there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the spaceship wall. Yes. Yes, I remember.
I unlocked this door to the far left, right?
I
Because it
believe
was
you did.
locked. I think I unlocked
The one
it.
next to
Okay.
the like
Yeah, you
well
did.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went
Can
there. Yeah.
Can I just look down there and see what's down there real quick?
No, not down. Don't look in the well.
Not in the
Don't
well.
look
I
in the
mean,
well.
in the
Okay.
hallway.
Okay.
The hallway past the well.
I heard the word down and got very afraid.
Let me just look at the mangled baby corpse real quick.
You see in your current position, you see further cabin.
All right. Let's scoot ahead a little bit more.
Further ahead, you see what looks to be a door right there.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed sneaky style just to make sure I don't bump into anything on accident, and then keep on us scooting ahead.
Scooting.
Wait.
Do a little scooty scoot.
All right. Fucking.
Mutant,
Hmm.
Skeetin' boogie.
Scootin' boogie. Hold your horses.
Very well.
For some reason,
Grapple
Foundry
check my horses.
Foundry
Well,
broke your token. For
great.
some
No.
reason.
Love that.
I think it did
Man,
that thing
just-
where I tried to move your token and you tried to move your token at the same time.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
fun.
Oh man, everything's breaking.
Move your token there, please.
Okay. I gotta scoot around some walls. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Flickering.
There you go.
Alright.
You're good.
Cool. Just go back around some walls. Yeah. Can I unhold the horses?
Yes, you can. Go ahead. Continue forward.
Okay.
You see a door to your right. Appears to be just a regular wooden door. To your left, you see what appears to be a landscape of stalagmites sprouting from the floor, appearing to create some sort of like hellscape of stone spears. It looks like it would be like difficult terrain through this whole area that you're currently
Gotcha.
looking at.
Hate all of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not gonna open the door, because I think that if I moved forward more, I could probably loop around to the boys based on spatial awareness.
The rest of
I
you
saw there was a
boys,
thing
are you
over
guys following him, or is he going off on his own?
Did he tell us to wait here, or?
Yeah, I'd probably just be like, I just want to check down this hallway real quick, because there's the other side that I want to go to.
All right.
Probably stay if he told us to stay, but keep an eye on him.
All right.
But you know what?
Cool.
Max, you go with him. Max is
He-
coming with you.
Are you attempting to be stealthy, Val?
Yes, I already rolled a stealth check.
You did. Where is it? Okay, 13.
It is a 13.
All right. Is Max going to be stealthy?
Val stealthing, yeah.
Roll Max's stealth, please. So that'd be a dexterity check.
Okay.
Oh, come on. I
Thought
saw
that
was
was
almost
gonna
a
be
20.
a fucking 20.
All right.
Oh.
All right, I'm going to move Max up here. All right. So, as your plan is to just circle around this kind of area right here to
Yeah.
like around, just circling around the little cavern here.
Mhm.
All right. You guys get to about here.
All right. We came so far, yo.
And what happened now was
Uh-oh.
one of the stalagmites that you are passing by starts to animate
God damn it.
as this giant mouth appears in the middle of it. And it is going to attack you.
Neat. Curse you and your over 20 hide and check.
Yeah.
Stalagmite.
Son
Rolled
of a
it.
bitch.
Pretty damn well, unfortunately.
Understandable.
All right. He's going to get up. He's going to bite you.
Sure. Am I surprised?
You would be surprised, yeah.
Okay. Checking for reactions.
That attack would be a miss. So you dodge out of the way, right in time. We're now going to roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add you boys to the combat tracker as well. Don't roll just yet.
Well, I already did it.
Oh.
Okay, cool. Everyone roll initiative, please.
Trying to roll for Max and is not letting me again.
Sounds like mix.
Probably because I have to do it.
He does not like to move it, move it.
He does not.
You don't like to move it, move it.
Don't like to move it.
Move it. All right. Show a little picture here to kind of give an example of what this thing looks like.
Is it a roper?
Oh.
Oh,
Not exactly.
Ooh.
cool.
Yeah.
Pretty
Fancy.
heckin' big. God dang.
You would see it coming out. I'll make it visible here. You see two of these things start to animate. And they don't look very friendly.
Fancy.
Fair.
But it is your turn, Val.
Okay, heck yeah. With that, let's go ahead and
Indeed.
take a. I'm gonna bonk him real quick.
Okay.
Get him.
You're gonna
get him
bonk
to
the
creep.
sophisticated
Get him?
European.
Yes, is very sophisticated, and I will bonk with advantage since it's first round of combat.
Okay.
Habe.
That misses.
19. Okay. With that, I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Let me see. 5, 10, 15.
So you go through
20.
max.
I ignore all difficult terrain,
I
even
guess
non-magical
so.
for some reason.
Wild. Okay.
I don't know why Ring of Free Action like prevents mundane terrain when it doesn't prevent anything else mundane. But Ring of Free Action, whatever.
All right.
Wee! Taking it!
20, 25, 30. I'm backing up to there. And I'm gonna call out to everybody. There's animated stalactites attacking in here. Y'all should come in.
Crap.
Also, like, please come with me, Max, please. Max, I beg of you.
Max, please help.
All right.
Max, please disengage.
Max, please.
Wait,
I beg of you,
did you,
Max.
did you say they were coming out of the ground or the roof?
They were like stalagmites. They were disguising themselves as. So they're just standing there at the moment.
I was going to say because Chase said stalactites.
I don't know that Val knows the difference.
Amazing.
I don't know if he studied caves well enough.
Yeah, I'm saying this here because I don't know if Ormac would know the difference either. I
Don't
learned.
worry, Kasim will definitely call it out.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought you said we were dealing with stalactites. These are not on the ceiling.
Here's how you remember. You have to hold on tight if you're on the ceiling and not fall off. Huh?
Oh, cute.
Otherwise, you stalag might be wrong about it.
There you go.
Max, what is Max doing? What
Max is
What
following
Max?
Val. Max has been
Okay.
told to follow Val, so he will continue to do so.
All right.
Following Val. Yeah.
All right.
I hope we don't get hurt.
That's your turn.
Disengage.
Disengage. Yep. Gets out of there. Follows the boy.
Okay.
Then my turn. Yep.
Real quick.
Get a Drake.
Before you do so, to possibly do some stuff real quick.
I just
Stuff and things.
Some stuff and things and stuff. Okay. So, whose turn is it? Cool. So, from behind the door, Val, you see the door opens, and you see a humanoid a human come out the door. What the? Hey, who are you? Ah! And they're going to attack Max.
Oh, this bitch.
No!
They're gonna pull out a dagger. They got whack
You leave him
dagger.
the fuck alone.
like that. They go, yeah. He's gonna make 2 attacks with his dagger.
How fucking dare he?
That's gonna miss Max for the first attack.
Thank God.
That's gonna hit Max.
Bullshit. Max, no. Max,
Max
wait.
takes. He only takes 4 points of damage.
Okay.
He should have.
Max
Don't know
can
why he
take him.
didn't. Hold on.
Max got this.
Max.
He's amazing.
He should have taken damage. Why didn't he take damage?
No, because he's the best.
Because he's the best? Is that? Oh, it's because he had temporary
what
hit
kind of
points.
damage?
Blunt cult
Because
fanatic.
he had temporary hit points.
Yeah, give everybody temporary hit points. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Baby.
All right. Cool. Real quick.
Which Val and Kasim wouldn't have anymore because I give them to people on short rests and we haven't rested since you fought your dad. So
It's fine.
sorry.
We'll be fine. We fought our dad. What more could he throw at us?
Stop. Shut
All
your whore mouth.
That's his turn. You hear another voice come out. 5. Coming out of the doorway, you see a
God damn it.
you see another dude come out. This one just very similar to someone like one of these guys you've seen before. Just an arm made of these gross-looking tentacles, a warped face, mutated by some sort of experimentation, possibly.
Fun.
In it so cool.
Great. I love
That's so cool.
Cool.
Now you face Terrence, middle management of the cult.
Terrence.
This is
Middle
where you went.
management of the cult. They're going to. I feel like I might have the wrong stat sheet for this thing. Because.
What?
That's weird.
What? No.
What? I'm gonna see if I do. Hold on. Apologies for this. No, he's got the right one. Okay. Never mind then. Weird. Cool. He's going to make a little. He's gonna make a little cube. Make a little cube here. Getting
Exits
you
the
in.
door and begins menacingly solving a Rubik's Cube.
You see a tear in space just appear between both you and Max, Val. And
What?
as
the
it opens,
fuck?
this terrible noise starts to emanate from it, like a mind-warping scream. You'll each make a wisdom saving throw after I do this thing. Okay, each of you roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, cool, nat 1.
Oh, nice.
No, come on, Max.
Maxie!
Oh, y'all ain't doing great.
Ooh.
Can
Alright.
I uncanny dodge Howling
No, you
Void?
can't. No.
I didn't think so. It was asking me if I wanted to.
You each take 6 points of psychic damage. It's not too bad.
Ow.
And you are frightened.
Max is immune to being frightened. Fuck
he's
you.
He's not frightened then.
Yeah.
Great.
Good,
What
good
is-
boy.
What is the source of my fear?
Him.
Okay, making sure.
Yep.
Making sure it wasn't the void itself.
Yeah, right?
Fair.
Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be...
The amount that I was looking at Max's sheet and I was like, I hope this condition is frightened. I hope this condition is frightened. It's fucking- it's the one thing he's gonna do. I really hope it's fucking frightened. Yeah.
Where's Baldur's breakfast when you need it?
Oh.
Oh, also each of you at the start of his turn, we're supposed to make a wisdom save. Go ahead and make those saves for me, please.
I bet. I bet it is. That's slightly higher.
Slightly.
That's slightly lower.
He becomes frightened.
You both fail.
He can't.
No, you are going to take you're going to take some psychic damage. For some reason it's not programmed onto this sheet. That's great.
Sure it isn't radiant.
I'm fairly certain.
Sure it isn't fire.
Fairly certain.
Yeah, there's only 2 things he's resistant to. Oh my boy.
Each of you will take 8 points of psychic damage.
Makes no.
Ow.
Okay. As you hear, like, aside from the screaming here, like, just looking at this guy, you hear this terrible, like, whispering, incomprehensible whispering. That's just, it feels like like a bug or some creature is crawling through your ear as you hear this noise.
Oh no.
And that's gonna be his turn. This guy. He's gonna come out of the room as well.
So many guys in this room.
What the fuck? Val's
This,
like, I'm just gonna go do all the look-see. I'm sure everything's fine.
The
Val!
the softcore cult fanatic here.
Softcore.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He's
You know, he's into it, but he's not like committed like some of the others.
Yeah.
He thinks it's
you know?
okay. Yeah.
What are they gonna do?
A lot of the other cult members sacrificed their whole families. I gave 20
Oh.
bucks into the pot, you know.
They're going to cast a spell on you, Val.
What if I don't like that?
I don't like that.
What if I don't like that, maybe? What if I
Go
don't
and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, here we go.
That is a failure.
3.
You are paralyzed as they cast hold person on you.
Ew.
Fuck.
I'm not.
Ooh,
Are you
mean?
sure?
Ring of free action.
Are you sure that's for not
Magic
for...
can neither. No, magic. Oh, yeah. You said, what was it?
It's hold person.
Paralyzed.
Yeah, what was the condition?
Oh, paralyzed.
Magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
There you go. Hey, hell yeah.
Bada
Hell
boom.
the fuck yes, bitch.
Awesome.
Bada boom and such, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. All right, sick.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
You are not paralyzed. He sees that the spell is not taking effect. You bastard! And that's their turn. That's not. Drake.
Well, I'm ahead towards that commotion.
What commotion? That's no commotion. That's crazy.
You're
insane.
Huh. I'll fucking fart.
Al yelled at us that he's under attack, before these other cultists joined him.
Carrie, you remember you can hold. Yeah, you can hold control and click and drag your token. There you go. You got it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, I can go 30. They're so far away. Oh,
You can use
God.
your action to dash.
I will do that.
All right. Remember, you can click on points in the map to make like little waypoints. So click there. Yeah. You can make a little path. You don't have to like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, oh boy.
It's all good.
I do have my free thing.
You look in the hole?
No. I'm like facing away, back turn, fucking trying to go around the hole. Nolan. Fucking. Yeah, I got my free thing of Misty Step, but I have Misty Step's a place, an unoccupied space that I can see, and I'm like right next to a fucking wall, so.
True.
Yeah.
There's
I
no
don't
place
think
left to look
that's-
except down.
Fuck you, bitch. Also, there's a wall with a door, so I think that's as far as I can get this turn.
Yes, that is.
Yeah. Fuck. Cool. That's my turn. Sweet.
All right. Let's see. Sophisticated Europhian over here. Right. 2. You see, the thing about sophisticated Europhian here
You're just so sophisticated.
is just so
He likes a
sophisticated.
fine wine.
Yep. Let's see here. Can they see you? They can, but they're going to target softcore cult fanatic, as they do not see them as friends.
Oh.
And a tendril shoots out at the cult fanatic. It's like, what? They're going to make an attack on them. That'll hit it. That'll hit it for sure. He is immediately grappled. Uh-oh. And what can you do? They're going to reel him in. All right. And then they are going to use...
You gotta love when problems just solve themselves.
Then they're going to use their second tendril to target Max.
No.
No, leave him alone.
Stop that.
That one I'm less okay with.
That'd be a miss on Max.
That's good.
Look, there's way more meat on that other cultist.
Yeah, get him.
All right. Cool. And then with their last thing, they're going to bite into softcore cult fanatic here.
Ow.
No. They have advantage on this because he's grappled and restrained. That'll hit him. You go. Hum, yum, yum, yum. You see this thing just grapples him, like picks him up with his tendrils, and just chomps into his shoulder. And that's its turn.
That's rough, buddy.
It's a bad way to
It
go.
is.
A bad way to go.
All right. I'm gonna draw a line here. Yeah, that's not. He'd have to move further. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Cool.
I might not be the fastest Europhian or the strongest Europhian, but I'm gonna do my best.
They make a 60-foot cone, and everyone there needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
So close to not being in that.
Oh, no. Max
Yeah,
is
well.
-1 in that.
Oh, another 3. Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Max,
That's
Max,
so
I need
cool.
you- Max, I need you to fucking nat 20 this because you got a -1. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I love 3s, bro.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh
A total
Max.
of 0.
Yeah. So,
Oh no.
Genuinely impressive.
each of you are stunned. Everyone who failed is stunned.
Fuck.
Does that? It's not. It's not strictly magical. Does that affect your ring or whatever your thing of free movement?
No, because I think it just stops grappled and paralyzed.
Okay.
Even if it was magical. Yeah, it does not involve stun.
Gotcha.
Stun
Okay.
is not part of it.
All right. Then that is its use of that. So, Kasim.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna use my action to activate the flying carpet, and let's just get on in there.
You look down.
No,
Why not?
We're not looking down unless we say we're looking
that
down.
would be stupid.
Cowards.
Yeah.
Yeah, cowards but sane.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
Ridiculous.
see here. So that would be.
That's 70 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could go another 10, but let's see what we find when we get here.
You see some stunned boys.
Shit. Can't.
Or
really
wait, no.
see- I see like
Can't
a
really.
sliver of something.
You see
Yeah.
like the tiniest sliver of a dude getting eaten by something. You can't really get a good view on it.
Yeah, I guess
no.
let's it's just that doesn't sound like Val screams, but all the same, let's make sure that it never becomes Val screams.
Mm-hmm. Here you can see several stunned people. Well,
Uh,
mainly Val and Max. The other two seem fine.
okay. How high is this corridor? Like the ceiling?
Let me check. I can give you an answer. For the little corridor here, it's about 15 feet high.
Gotcha. Okay, so then I'm just gonna pop up like 5 or 10 feet so that I get out of people's way as they try and pass under me.
Okay. What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm just trying to go up.
Right-click your token, and then there's a little thing, that you can. There you go. You got it.
Boop. Okay. Sadly, it was my action to activate the carpet.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, good luck, guys.
Oh.
Pull out some pom poms. Cheer you on.
Oramak. Making his way downtown.
He's doing
Go,
it.
Val. He's our guy. If he can't do it, he might die.
Are you dashing?
Yeah, I'm dashing. I'm trying to get, because I'm
Okay.
just hearing a lot of bad noises. And before you ask, no, I am not looking in the pit.
Damn.
You don't make a pit stop?
No.
I don't know. Seemed pretty. I think you'd like. I think you'd like whatever you see in the pit.
There could be new stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe
there
even
could be new
good
stuff.
You don't know.
You can get. Here.
Really? Only that far?
Is your movement's like, what is your movement speed? 30 feet? Yeah, you can only get there.
Okay. Because from what I was seeing from the numbers, it looked like I'd only moved 45 as opposed to the 60 I should have with the with the dashing.
Yeah, see, it's like right.
Okay, yeah, now it's showing 30. Now before it was showing 15. All right. Okay. And yeah, all right. Then that's my turn. Not really do anything from here.
Okay.
I can't even see what the fuck's going on over there.
It's true. Val, you're stunned. Go ahead and make a wisdom save at the end, or intelligence save at the end of your turn.
Okay, here I go. Back. Come here.
That's worse.
How's that? Is that doing it?
That's a
anything for you?
failure, actually.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Go ahead and end your turn.
good turn, everybody.
Yep. This guy, this blunt cult fanatic here, he's gonna be like, I'll be blunt with you. I'm gonna hit you, dog.
Just want to go touch my fucking dog.
And he's gonna hit the dog. Attempt to, at least.
No.
He has advantage because he's stunned. He's gonna crit because he's stunned. Well, not because he's stunned, but because he rolled a natural 20. That's not too bad. He takes 7 points of damage. Okay. Second attack. All right, buddy, what you got? That's gonna hit Max as well.
Do I have to see Max to do the thing where I can use my reaction to give him resistance?
What does the ability say?
It just says when Max takes damage, Drake can use a reaction to grant him resistance against that damage. That's all it says.
It doesn't say it, so I guess you can use your reaction to do so.
Do that.
Okay. Then I will. Just for this attack, though. The other damage.
Yeah, the other one went through. Yeah. I know.
All right. All right. He'll take. That and then. All right. He only takes 2 points of damage from that attack.
Okay, good.
All right. That's gonna be its turn. This guy over here. What's he gonna do? The world may never do. Okay.
He's done.
Huh? No, he's not.
Oh, isn't? Oh, it's
He's
not
got
with
the thing
wait.
on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't show up for me. Yeah, he's stunned.
Yeah, it's in the combat tracker.
All right. End of his turn. He's gonna make an intelligence save.
Oh.
That's not gonna do it. He's still stunned.
Good.
Why did the music stop playing?
It's a good question.
Continue. Thank you.
There it is.
All right. This guy here, he is stunned. He's in for a bad time, is what he is.
Hell yeah, good.
All right.
Num num.
Yum 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 yum. All right. Make a save, sir. He's not gonna make it. And that's gonna be him. Max, roll me an intelligence save for him, please, at the end of his turn.
Oh, Max. I
got
need
this,
you
Max.
to 20 this. I need you to. You have a negative
got
1.
this,
Come
Max.
on.
Come on, Max.
Waxy.
Max is gonna fail that, unfortunately.
But does he have to?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he didn't
I
have
think because
to,
he's
but
the
he did.
goodest boy that he made it. I think that a 5 is enough for Max.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't think that's it.
I understand. You just hate dogs.
I fucking hate dogs. No.
Barry fucking looks at you like, what'd you say?
What did you just say to me?
Instantly.
Drake.
Alright, here we go. Make a whip.
Make him a whip.
What's up, Kasim? Let me just scoot on by you. Let me just.
Oh yeah, you can scoot
He's above the ground,
Cool.
so he doesn't count as
Oh,
difficult
yeah,
terrain.
Hooray! Okay. So it's a mess in here.
So you're at 20 feet
Sure.
currently.
I'm at 20. Yeah, I got 5 more.
You can get there.
Okay. I'm gonna get. Oh, it's a stupid idea. I'm gonna get nice to Val. I'm gonna do it.
Remember, melee range.
I know. To get rid of paralyzed, it would need to be greater restoration, right? It couldn't be less.
He's not paralyzed. He's
He's
stunned.
not paralyzed. Sorry,
I'm
stunned. Yeah.
stunned.
You're
I don't think there's a way to
Uh,
get rid of stun.
Check lesser restoration. See what
Yeah,
it
it
says.
says conditions can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned, and you can't be paralyzed. You're stunned. So,
Crud.
I'm pretty
you can
sure
touch a
even
creature
with
and-
greater, it doesn't get rid of stunned.
It's true.
Really? I fucking hate that. Okay, well then shit.
Yeah, stunned
I,
is nasty.
Yeah, I can't help
Also
you,
specific enough
so...
that it doesn't count with lesser restoration.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
It's
funny.
bullshit. Anywho, this...
Yeah.
Which one of these boys was hurting my dog? The one that's not stunned? That's what I thought. Take this, you fuck.
He'll have cover. So
Okay, then I will hit him with Sacred Flame instead. The
Okay.
target gains no benefit from cover.
sure. Yeah, go ahead.
So
Hit him
fuck
with that
this
Sacred
bitch.
Flame.
I will
Fuck 'em.
die.
Fuck.
Welcome.
Yeah, he's got to make a dex saving throw.
Yep, you gotta roll the damage first.
Okay. Hell yeah.
That's 11 points of damage potentially. We'll see how I go. See if he succeeds. He doesn't. Takes 15 points of damage, but he's still up. You nasty bitch! That's right. I'm blunt about it.
That's right. I'm a little bit sexist. What?
That's right. What? What? You gonna do something about it? Well, clearly,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
on
gonna
fire.
kick your ass. Yeah.
No, before I kill
Also,
you,
Max,
dog.
get out of there. Max, get out of there.
that-
Max, get out of there!
My God, you psychopath.
You what the fuck?
He is stunned.
Yeah, that's
So
like,
we'll see how that goes.
that's all I got.
I might be a cultist, and racist, and sexist, and a dog killer. But I have feelings.
What were we talking about again?
I thought it was just gonna be end of statement, like before the feelings thing. Just like, okay.
My feelings are negative towards you.
All right.
All right. That's
Go ahead and end your turn. All right. This guy is going to attempt to finish off his little snack here.
Nom, 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 nom.
Doing my Mod crunch.
Does anyone have any Chianti to go with this?
He's just so sophisticated.
He's
His
gonna
one
hit
eye
him.
has a monocle.
And he finishes off that cultist.
Oh my.
And just readjusts his aim and just chomps down onto his head, severing it completely. No. He's gonna move over
I
here.
don't like this room.
Not a
Why not?
fan of being in here. Yeah.
They're going to target Max.
Stop doing that.
They're going to throw their tendril at it. That's gonna miss.
Oh, hooray.
Second tendril attack. That'll hit. That'll hit at Max.
Resistance.
This doesn't do damage.
Oh.
He is grappled and restrained, as well as stunned.
Max!
Well, the first attack should have had advantage, but oh well.
Max is having such a terrible time about this.
And he's going to use his last attack to reel him in. So, Max is dragged towards it.
Oh my god.
And that's going to be its turn. This guy over here. He's going to look at... Who's he going to look at? He can see all
Himself.
of you except for Drake.
Take a good earnest look in the mirror and attempt to stun himself.
Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have to kill your dog then. Right, I'll just move on to... A tendril comes out and tries to grapple the blunt cult fanatic here.
Oh.
That's gonna hit him. It's like, what the? And he reels him in. And he's gonna use one of his attacks to bite into him. Charm. Why does it say you're 10 feet away? That doesn't make sense. How about now? Is it gonna do it now? Why? Do you have to be in his space? What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What are you doing there? What?
Huh?
Whatever. I'm just gonna roll 2 d20s and we'll see how it goes.
Fair.
He's gonna crit on him for his
Oh,
fucking
God.
impudence.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna fucking bite his head off.
Huh.
And that's gonna be its turn, I believe. Boop. Kasim!
Let's get a little farther in here. See
Like,
what's
from your
going on.
perspective, you've seen, like, these tentacles just come out of nowhere and yank people toward, like, out of your view, and he screams of pain.
Yo, we should maybe stay back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step a little forward, get about here. About,
On top of Val.
yeah, about 20 feet, just in the air. Oh no!
Yeah, it's bad.
Ah. It's like, yeah, Drake, I would desummon Max and maybe skedaddle. Is that thing
That's the
mobile?
plan. That's the
Cool.
plan.
Cool.
How are we gonna skedaddle? Look at this guy. I'm just gonna like fucking tap on Val.
Oh, you can't. Oh, that's a problem. That is a fairly large problem. You know what? This is maybe riskier than I would like, but
I don't even know how to fix him. Like, it's just like this.
we'll deal with that in a second, and I'll get over here and go down.
Okay.
One sec here. And I'm gonna lightning bolt. That's a pretty good
Oh.
line.
All right, sick. Great.
Strapity, where is there? You is.
Stippity stappity tripledy tappity.
Of course.
Triple T tappity.
There we go. Not even hitting Maxie.
Oh, thank God.
It's true.
Heck yes. aim like, oh god, all right, gotta thread the needle here. Don't
The
even die. Drake will never
the
forgive
the
you.
tentacled dude right next to you is like, no, no. So you're charging up this
Trust me, looking
electrical
at that
energy.
thing, this is a far. I'm like just looking at this guy. Trust me, looking at that dude, this is a far kinder fate for you.
Oh.
Okay. Normal. I don't think you targeted the warlock there.
Oh
But
shit, he's right in it.
yeah,
why would
it's
that
he
not
automatically
fail?
fails, so I'm going to apply some damage to him.
Cool.
All right, he takes 38 points of damage. Oh, but so did they. They both failed, but they're still standing. Yeah.
God damn. Okay. Shit. Was really hoping that would get him. Oh well, he's still stunned. I'll just move back.
Okay.
That's fair.
Oh, that really hurt.
I really thought that would just kind of kill you real painless. That is my bad. I mean, I
Lightning
thought it would
bolt?
be.
God.
Yeah, it's lightning. It's not like you have time to feel it if it kills you. Which it said we did not. Supposed to be instantaneous, but oh well.
You're just lucky you didn't hurt my dog.
No, I was trying to save him.
Okay, good. I appreciate you.
Got you. That's my turn.
All right. Oramek,
Ori, get in here.
I believe in you. You can do it.
You can do it. Come on.
You got this, Ori.
Thing is, once Ori gets in here, it's fucking over, man. Like you can clean the place up.
So you can get there with 40 feet, and then through all, and then, well, Kasim's like 10 feet in the air, so you can get there with 45
Yeah, he can go
feet
under
of
Kasim.
movement,
Wow.
and then
It's me and Val that are the problem.
yeah, you can't really get past them, unfortunately.
So I'm just gonna stick in the back, I guess. Just round the corner. What the hell?
Yeah,
No,
pretty
it's bad.
much.
It's bad, big guy. Yeah, it's real bad.
Yeah.
You can throw a rock at the
You can go like-
warlock if you want.
Hell yeah, get him.
You can see him.
Yeah. Yeah, mess him up. One moment. And
Why not?
improvise.
You have advantage.
Well, I have
After all, why
advantage.
shouldn't I?
Because he's stunned.
Ah.
True.
How correct.
When did... Advantage.
That's a crit.
Oh, critical!
Fuck him up, boy!
You pick up a rock and just throw it at him.
I
Doesn't
told
kill
you it
him,
was
but it
over
hits
as soon
him
as Ori
right in the
fucking
gut.
got in here.
It hits him right in the gut. Just... It really hurt.
Oh my god, just let go! Leave your body, dude! Jesus.
Do you have more attacks?
I wanted to double check that. I couldn't remember if that applied to improvised attacks.
It does,
Or
yeah.
Improvised. It does? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'll just pick up another rock and just...
Yeah. I don't think you can use the old one too with it, but you definitely can
No,
use
no.
your multi-attack.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll another attack with
s-
advantage.
Thought you were gonna get another crit.
that
Are you
hits,
fucking
for
kidding
sure.
me, boy? Like,
That would be insane.
I mean, that would have been hilarious.
So mean. That one is just you throw it at his face and it glides across it, and just scratching his cheek. Oh!
no, he was once beautiful.
Don't worry, we'll kill you nice and quick.
Oh. That's fair.
He's got a bunch of gravel in his eye. It's just, oh, it's really painful.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I was picturing less like scratch on the cheek and just more like like not poking out the eye, but it just like bouncing off, just him like. "Arr! Arr!"
Yeah.
Pocket sand, like fucking. Oh,
Yeah.
all right, no.
All right, that's your turn. Val, you're stunned. Make an intelligence save at the end of your turn.
Come on,
Here
fuck.
I
Come on.
go.
You're gonna do it.
You can do it, I believe in you.
Nope.
Ah.
That's a fail, unfortunately.
Don't worry, I'll roll higher than a 5 at one point.
Oh my god.
It's gonna happen. You
Uh,
just the way he's a cooking us something up.
Here's the thing.
Yep.
At the start of its turn, he can still. This doesn't require an action, so he's going to use his whispering aura on you again, Val.
Wah.
Oh.
Okay. Would you rather me get Val or Max?
Val.
Get Val.
All right. get Val. All right. Wisdom
Max
save.
has
Oh, shit.
had enough,
Sorry.
damn it.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Do that one.
Everywhere.
Make a wisdom save.
A bit. 2. 2 on the die.
Fucking
My
Christ.
God. My
Dice
God.
curse. A wee oo.
You're gonna
It's
take.
absurd.
All right. You take 13 points of psychic damage as this
Ow.
whispering just crawling around your ear, invading your mind. Seems to damage your very brain itself.
While he's stunned, can I tell if he's getting hurt or no?
That's a good question,
Right?
because he is masked up.
Uh-huh.
He's
Good call
pretty
there.
much covered
Fuckers.
everywhere.
Yeah.
No one
I
can
don't know if
tell
you
what's
can.
going on inside.
All right, he's gonna make an
right,
intelligence save at
cool.
the end of his turn. He
I'm
fails.
glad that you can wordlessly die, no one knowing you were being
Max,
hurt.
make an intelligence save for
God.
Max
Okay.
at the start,
Come on,
at
Max.
the end of his turn.
Come on, Max. You got this, boy. You don't
Oh.
got this, boy.
Jesus fucking Christ,
He
Max.
rolled another 0.
No, he got a
Nah.
2, so -1, he got a 1. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Last time he rolled a 1, -1 got a
total
0.
A
Yeah, a
one.
total of 1, yes.
All right, that's his turn.
Max.
Drake, you're up.
De-summoning Max. I'm sorry, you gotta get out of there, boy.
All right. As it's about to chomp
boom to
into
safety.
Max, he disappears.
Okay. Okay. And I hate that I can't tell that Val's getting hurt. I'd bonus action healing let him, but I'm just like, he's stunned, but other than that, he's fine. So
Is he making like pain noises or is he real stoic?
I mean, he's making the same noise as he has been.
Gotcha.
yep, I wouldn't know. Yep. And I don't want to get closer to that fucking thing. And I used my action to get rid of Max, so that's me.
All right. This boy, he's gonna see that he no longer has his little nice little treat here. He's gonna move right here. He's gonna chomp. He's gonna do a little. Yeah, he's gonna. Is this the one? Yes. Wait. What? Okay, good. He's gonna do a little chompy chomp. Oh wait, no, that's not correct. What's happening here? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, I figured it out. Don't worry about it. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. Okay? Alright. You ready for this? Y'all ready?
No.
Nope.
Nah.
Need you all to make intelligence saving throws.
Oh fuck. Oh,
Oh,
Is
thank
this a
goodness.
spell?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah.
And normal.
Normal, yes.
Boop. 3. A 3 on the die.
This isn't gonna affect you too much because you were already stunned.
That's true.
Wow.
Oh, it didn't do the thing. I'm sorry. I clicked the intelligence save on my end. Let me roll the thing in the window.
Okay.
Just for closure.
Oh!
Just for closure.
Slightly higher than a 3 on the die.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. So, Ormac fails. Val would have failed. Drake fails. Kasim succeeds. The Warlock fails.
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Great. That's it's. Why did it affect itself? That's dumb. That was a silly thing.
Sometimes it happens. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let it happen.
Sometimes it just happens. You know, there's no shame in it.
Yeah,
Happens to everyone.
it's natural.
And it's gonna move over here. All right, that's its turn. This guy over here, this earnest boy, European here, is gonna wander on over. He's gonna mosey on over. He's gonna do a grapple attack. He's gonna use a tendril attack on the warlock. That'll do it. They're then going to reel it in.
Huh.
Is going to take a bite out of him.
Oh my god. Just finish him.
Just do it.
This will.
Just do it.
Just end his suffering.
You see a slight struggle for a second, and then limp. His blood just pours out of him like a fountain. Berserk levels of violence.
New water feature in the dungeon.
Yep. And then, because they don't know any better, they're going to use their last attack to try and grapple Val. Use their tendril attack on Val.
Leave him alone.
They would have missed. Somehow.
Yay! Hooray!
That's its turn. Kasim, you're not stunned. You're the only one who's not stunned.
Hooray!
Isn't that so cool?
Check something.
Same as Kasim.
Life is like a fireball when I fireball.
Speaking of which, it looks like when I did lightning bolt, it didn't cast it at 7th level. It casted it at regular level.
Is that so? Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Because yeah, it only did 8d6. It didn't scale up.
Strange. Let's see.
Should have done significantly more damage, actually.
Maybe you should have done significantly more damage.
I
Ayo.
should have.
What do you know?
Should have.
What do you know?
Only what the texts say I do.
Commit die. Commit die.
Do it.
Okay,
Commit,
I see
die.
what happened. What's a fucking 7th level fireball or lightning bolt? It's like
That should be 12d6 instead of 8.
all right. I see what happened.
Yeah,
Okay.
those guys should be a little more hurt.
Still a little more. Go ahead and roll. So rolled 8d6. Roll 4 more d6, and I'll apply it to them.
All right. Da-ba-da-ba.
12. Pretty good.
All right.
All right, they take 12 more. So, all right, go ahead and do your turn.
All right. So let's see. So 15 feet that way.
I'm gonna check your fireball spell as well on there.
Yeah, it's probably the same.
Um, just gonna, yeah, and then fireball. There's your fireball spell on here. Yep, here it is. All right, cool. It's fixed.
Excellent.
The ceilings
Thank you,
in
my
this
boy.
room are 20 feet high, by the way.
Gotcha.
Cool.
I'm just gonna float down a little bit behind these guys, flank them a bit,
Okay.
and lightning bolt.
Lightning
Nice, good.
bolt!
Lightning bolt!
Lightning bolt.
And should it parse correctly now?
It should. See how it goes.
See what happens.
All right. Yes, it looks like it is.
Goodness. All right. They're gonna roll some saving throws.
Fail.
They both fail. They both died.
Oh my god.
As
Oh!
this massive arc of electricity just fires through both of them. As they you see what looks like a sort of skeleton inside as they're electrified, and they fall limp onto the ground.
Oh, please let those be the only ones. I'm just like looking around, like, do I hear or see any others?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Perception.
You're probably fine.
Don't see any.
Probably not anymore.
All right. Well, I'll float on over to the others.
All right.
How we doing?
Are we still stunned?
For the next minute.
Fuck.
So,
Got you guys. How you feeling? You look kind of stuck. Does it hurt anywhere?
Oh.
Okay, well, I don't know if I have anything to fix this situation, but I'm sure it'll pass. Well, I'll just give you. I'll stand guard.
Casima's just like, well, now that I have all of you here, I wanted to tell each of you some stuff without you being able to say anything. So here we go. It just moves down the line, telling them each some shit.
Don't even hear what it is. I just like whisper something into each of your ears, and your eyes go wide. Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck?
oh,
And then we kick the shit out of you after 1 minute.
And you're like midway through telling Val when like all three of us come out of it and like, wait, what's happening?
I guess I thought a minute was longer than it is. Val's choking you.
Yeah.
okay. All right. So, what you guys doing?
Could we have a mild break because I really gotta pee?
Fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it does look like there's some beds in there, so. Look at.
All right, we're on break. Hello, chat.
Yeah, I meant in real life. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
We can do both.
Okay.
Could always be
You want to
both.
be lame?
Uh-huh.
How you doing,
How you doing,
chat?
Chad? Tell me. Tell me you won't.
Tell me while I go and fill my water back up. I'll be right back.
Tell me. Goodbye.
Well, okay.
What a boy.
Oh,
Well,
man.
well, we got another break. I want to plug the things again.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Do that.
Now it'll be
Again.
now it'll be on the archive.
Yay, again. So, first things first, we would really like to go to Youmacon, and Youmacon might just heckin' bring us out there if y'all ask them to, using this Google form. Bye 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 bye.
There it
If
is.
y'all fill that out and then ask for something Witty Entertainment to go to Youmacon, they'll probably heckin' contact us and we can be there. Yomacon's in Detroit, Michigan. If y'all are anywhere near Detroit, Michigan, you can come check us out. If
And-
you're even remotely near Detroit, Michigan, you can make it happen. It's close to an airport, kinda.
Yeah.
It could do it.
And if you don't, and like if you can't do the Youmacon thing, figure out which conventions you'd want us to go to, and send them a message like, "Hey, we want something witty. Make them come out. Make them an offer.
Yeah,
let your nearby conventions. We would really love to go to Youmacon. Frankly, we'd love to just see our fans anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I might that gives me an idea. I might try to make like a Google form thing later, like a submit an answer thing, and just post it on Twitter with just like, where do you want us to go convention wise? Like, which convention do you want to see us at? So we can get some info on where fans would want to see us generally. I'm curious about that. But yeah, heckin', also, even if you're not going to be there, just asking for us to show up would help us in general. So if y'all could fill out the form, that would be awesome. Preach. From there also, we got an affiliate link with Heckin' ExpressVPN. Let me grab it. I had it and then I lost it. I am a fool.
Hello, I'm back.
Hooray!
We got an ExpressVPN affiliate link. If y'all sign up for ExpressVPN, we get money. They pay us directly. We appreciate y'all. If y'all need a VPN, go do that one. Appreciate y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Hooray.
And we also got our art goal.
Yay.
If y'all are interested in seeing a nice portrait of the Kelzorladars.
Maybe now you want to see it after their whole conversation together.
Yeah. Seems very timely.
Top of water.
Relevant.
They're looking quite dapper in their Sunday best.
Oh.
Ask Con to bring us out. Send money if you'd like to see this art, and check out.
Well, you wonder why
check out ExpressVPN if you need a VPN, because VPNs are really useful in this day and age.
It's true. Yeah, I'll quietly.
Only getting more relevant to our lives as we go on.
Yeah. Yeah. I still don't have one.
That's the thing.
Well, Spencer, can we recommend one to you?
Which one?
Get ExpressVPN! If you get the 12-month plan, it goes from $155.40 to $99.95, and you get 3 months free on top of it. You get 15 months for that if you use our code.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the thing. Also, Denslat said they're in the UK. There are conventions in the UK. The main thing preventing us from going to the UK for conventions is the exorbitantly high price of flights. Which, if conventions are being regularly asked to bring us over, they'll pay for our flight.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to go to a convention in the UK. Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god.
Be so good.
I'd be so fucking happy.
In the blink of an eye, we would go to a convention in the UK.
So fucking fast. You're kidding? Oh my god. Oh, going to like
if that blink lasted 8 hours for a flight, then we'd be over there.
8. That's cute.
However
9
long
and a
it is.
half.
I don't know.
9 and a half to get to just London. So
That's close.
dogs.
They're going apeshit out there.
Yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, that's not Barry.
Yeah, because there's dogs outside going fucking wild. But yeah, oh my god. Do you understand how fucking happy I would be if we got to go to like fucking Glasgow Comic-Con and people asked us shit and y'all had no idea what they were saying and I had to translate the entire time? Oh, I'd be so happy.
Kind of vaguely hear Taps Aff at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, take off your shirts.
You just hear
Here we go.
Just hear it was like, oh, it says hi.
Just
Says he
we
really
hear that,
enjoys your work.
you hear that same thing again. Carrie's like, I don't understand that. That's Welsh.
And then I would be Taps Aff. Because I fucking love a Welsh accent.
Alright,
Oh.
guys.
Oh, I love that shit. It's so good.
Carrie, if it makes you feel better, it's a 7.5-hour flight for me to go to London.
Okay,
from
that's
Michigan.
not so bad. Okay.
That's That's slightly better.
Ever so slightly.
Heckin', yeah, because Mac and Izzy, y'all been to the UK because y'all came for heckin' my wedding. But
Yeah.
heckin', and Spence, you haven't been back to the UK since you were like a teeny tiny babe, right? You've only been
True.
once. Jason, have you ever been?
Nope.
Oh, y'all.
I would love to go. It'd be a very
It'd be
good
so
time.
good.
I would never
Also,
want to
to
drive
go
in
To go
there.
to Glasgow?
I never want to
If you
drive
get
or
to go
be
to
in a
Glasgow,
car
you
in
could
the
meet
UK.
Stewie.
That would be so good.
Can you imagine meeting Stewie?
I cannot.
Oh
Physically
my God.
cannot.
Physically
Right?
can't.
He's too powerful.
Yeah.
Could hear him say the craves.
The crevice.
I'd never want to be in a car or be like driven around in a car in the UK though.
You're gonna
'Cause-
need to be if you want to go anywhere.
Ugh, sounds awful.
Everything's on the opposite, boy.
Fix their roads. You fix your roads, UK.
That's like country roads. Like if
That's
we're going to
all
like
roads in the
Glasgow
UK.
Comic Con, like Glasgow's on a fucking grid. Like you're fine. It's city shit. You're fine.
Ugh.
But yeah, like back roads. Oh my god. Just
That's every
imagine
road
meeting
in
Glasgow.
England. That's every road in England. It was not
Every
meant
road
for
you've
cars.
been on in England.
I would love to do a UK silly town names tour.
Oh, it'd be
Yeah.
so good.
God dang.
But yeah, I'd be so incredibly happy if we could go to UK Con. Oh my gosh, I'd lose my shit. Even if it's not Glasgow, even if it's somewhere in England, like fucking or Ireland or fucking, I'd be so happy. Oh my god.
That'd be
Oh
so
my
cool.
god, it'd be really fucking cool.
Are we all here, by the way?
Yeah.
Mac, are you there?
Macaroni? Nope, need bathroom.
All right.
That's fair. That or he's in Boggy Bottom in Hertfordshire, UK.
Googling silly names. Here we go.
He may even be in Giggleswick, part of Yorkshire.
Giggleswick.
Or in Beer, a village in Devon.
Gotta
Keep
go to
bad
Devon.
mouthing our roads. At least our cities don't get gridlocked 10 times a day. Listen,
It's true.
I
I
don't
explained
get-
to Spencer that
don't get
rush
car
hour in
sick.
the UK is an hour.
I don't
Like,
get nearly as car sick in that kind of in our cities as I do in England. Y'all y'all cities were not meant for cars. They were built for carriages.
Oh, dude, fucking, I can't handle country roads. I can't.
Take me
They're-
home.
I can't handle.
Right? Every
The-
time. That's all
oh.
I can think of.
Them. Oh, I hate it. I
Oh,
hate
I'm back as well, but I heard
Oh.
country
To the
roads and
place I belong. West Virginia.
I don't think
Goddamn.
there's a country road that goes from the UK to West Virginia, but I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
don't
my
think so,
geography
yeah,
How
that
do you
well.
know? You've
Yeah,
never
you've
been to
never
either
been.
place.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's got me.
I got him.
there could be a West Virginia, England.
Probably. Who knows?
And take the
Yeah.
West Virginia
Drag his
highway
ass.
over to England.
All right. Since we're all back,
Real long drive.
since we're all back, how do we feel about jumping back into it?
Pretty
Could be
good.
persuasive.
Afraid.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a break from our break and we'll play a little bit of game. I don't know, 5-10 minutes, and then see how we feel.
I'll kill you all. All right. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Come
Bye,
on.
Chad, everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Mac
You
was very
were loud
excited
as
about
hell
that,
just
yeah.
then.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you decide to eat the mic on that one, or what happened?
Don't know.
It's
I
just you,
never heard from
Macaroni.
him again.
Yeah, right?
I guess not.
The mic exploded.
Oh.
You're
Oh
gone.
no.
He broke it.
I broke it. All right. Well,
Eric, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, cool,
Okay, go.
cool.
what y'all doing? Y'all just finished the fight.
Bruh.
Y'all are not stunned any longer.
Oh, thank God.
My brain is soup. Could I get a little bit of healing?
Oh, I couldn't even tell you were getting hurt. Yeah, man.
Let me wipe some blood out of my ears.
Psychic damage. Hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But how badly hurt are you, my boy? Do you need like healing light, or
half.
do you need like cure wounds? Okay, you might need a cure
Like
wound.
half hurt.
One of my valuable spell slots. How could you?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
How awful.
Oh.
Okay. Other than that, doing anything
Hell,
else?
hell yeah.
Pretty damn
Hell
good heal.
Nice.
No, man, goddamn.
More than enough to get him back to full.
Hooray! Woo! Feeling better?
Okay. Yeah, I'm a lot better. Ugh.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Everybody else doing okay?
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think they hit me.
Okay, good. That's
And
they
I
didn't
kind of
hit you? You saved us and they didn't hit you? Way to go. Wow.
They were almost dead. You guys had softened them up pretty good.
I threw 2 rocks.
I hit
Yeah,
them
you
once.
did. Go team.
Uh-huh.
See what's else in this game.
I'm gonna want to look in that room, see if there's anything in there real quick.
All right.
Hey, any clues or valuables?
Let's
In here
let's
you
stick
find-
together. How about?
Yeah.
You find what looks to be a dormitory with 2 like mangy bunk beds and a wonky table. I didn't have a table asset,
Understandable.
or I didn't read the little description there, so I forgot to put a table in there. So,
Understandable.
but there's
I'll-
a table in here now.
Okay.
Investigation.
important.
Look around for things.
How big
roll
is
the
the table?
investigation.
How many legs does the table have?
Who knows?
I'm gonna investigate too,
4 3/4.
if that's okay.
Sure,
Whoa.
go ahead.
What a weird fucking table.
Yes.
All right. Val, looking around, you're doing some investigating, checking under the bed, checking through the sheets and whatnot. Under the pillow of one of the bunks, you find what looks to be a key and a book.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm afraid to read the book, if I'm being honest with you.
That's fair. That's a fair fear.
Mm-hmm. I'll at least report that I found that.
Huh. Is there anything written on the cover?
Nope. Looks to be a journal.
Hmm.
Okay.
Is it
Can there-
worth
can-
reading?
I'll bite
Actually,
the
can they
bullet. I'll
read it?
take a
Yeah.
look.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Inside the book,
Good luck.
as you open it, you find on each page appears to be a symbol of some sort. I'm going to show you some things.
Oh, we
real
got
quick.
another code. Mm.
I'll just share it with everyone here. That's fine.
All right.
The symbol seems to consist of the number 8, several equal signs, and a capital D.
Hmm.
Weird.
It's a penis.
Oh, God. Ah, jeez.
Okay.
I could also just send it to the chat. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool. All right.
And you click on that, you can just open it from there.
It says Winzix.
Winzix, of course.
Ah.
Okay. Interesting.
They wrote
Okay.
Winzix over and over in this journal.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else describing anything else in there?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
It's the only thing that's in the book.
Fair.
Gotcha. Do I discern anything with my ability to read all languages?
No.
Okay.
Not a language is a code.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask.
Fair.
Mhm. Oh,
Well, I guess we'll see what this works out to when we get further. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
Yeah, keep a lookout for those symbols.
It's not like the sentences comprise entirely of those 5 symbols. It's just 5 different pictures are in the book.
correct. Just 5 different pictures. Like each of these symbols is a different page.
Okay.
Are there a lot of blank pages?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Doesn't seem like a fully filled out journal.
Interesting.
Yeah, like if I look at the journal, does it look like there's, indentations from writing that maybe we can't see?
No.
Gotcha. Doesn't look like invisible ink.
There's probably something further that we'll need to use this for.
You know what? Just in case, detect magic.
Good call.
You cast Detect Magic, you don't find anything magical about the book.
Okay, it's not magical either. Okay.
Was the book and the key were together, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's a key?
Yeah, there was a key alongside the book. I figure this is probably a pattern to use the key on something.
Gotcha. Two-factor authentication.
Something like that. At any rate, let's keep looking.
Yeah.
Put the key in the door, and then you get a code sent to your phone.
Cassine pulls out his cell phone.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright. Get on out of there.
Get
And
on it.
kind of want to look past this area to over here. Just feel like the things are probably guarding something.
Yeah.
Move
All
this
right.
far.
Carefully.
Nothing doing anything. I'll move a little
We're
sneaky
sticking
like.
together. Don't go off on your own. Swear to
Yeah.
God.
I'm gonna do a little sneaky like roll.
Never run roll
There.
stealth.
Woo!
Okay.
Doing so good.
It's a 6. That's a
Do I have the lowest in the
13.
party though? That's the real question.
All right. You proceed forward. Those of you who are filthy groundwalkers find this place
Yeah.
extremely difficult to navigate due to the very sharp, rough rubble beneath you. You felt like if you fell, you'd probably scrape something.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm definitely just on the carpet.
Yep.
Fair.
Do you resummon Max, by the way?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Come on back, buddy.
Zoop. Hello.
Hi. You feeling better?
No.
He doesn't feel better?
He still has his wounds.
Heck! I'm a healing light, Max.
All right. Go ahead and do so.
Get him! Get him!
While you do so, I'm just gonna move you guys forward. You guys don't see anything. Like nothing jumps out at you.
There you go, buddy. You feel better?
Yeah, I do.
Good.
All right.
Because his sheet, for some reason, doesn't fucking register his wounds, so it still says he was at max, even when.
That's so
like,
weird.
Again, even though when he was getting hurt, like, yeah. So I'm like, okay.
Got him.
All right. Val, since you're leading this whole group here, you find what looks to be a cavern moving forward, and what appears to be a faint light from what you can see, like from a torch.
Interesting. Okay. I can see something up ahead. Some form of light of some kind.
Might be another group of guys.
Maybe. Guess we'll be at the ready.
Yeah.
You're very, very quiet. You're hunting cultists.
Get to like hubby.
Habibi.
God damn it.
Where?
No, not again.
No. All right. Moving forward, you would see what appears to be water.
You see me okay?
It's okay. It's far away, and I'm moving past it. There's been a lot of water in my life lately. This thing is mostly gone.
That's good. That's good.
Exposure therapy works.
Jesus.
All right. Val, you get up to the edge of the water here. You would see, as you get a better sense of what you're looking at, a deep pool of still stagnant water fills this chamber. It reeks of rotting shellfish and is cloudy with a fibrous sediment. Every few seconds, a drop falls from the ceiling, sending ripples across the surface of this pool.
Ugh.
Don't like that.
If we look up, can we see where the drips are coming from?
Just from the ceiling.
Condensation.
Yep, pretty much.
Perception
Any
check.
Stalactites?
It's
Make a
pronounced
perception check.
stalactitties.
He's right.
That's true. He's right.
Damn.
Boy, howdy, is he not?
No, he's right.
What do you know?
I believe him.
Fuck you.
Yeah, what do you fucking know? Yeah.
You've never been to stalactitty. You don't know.
All right. With that perception check, what exactly are you looking for, Val?
Looking for things that are hiding, creatures that are attempting to not be seen.
If they were, you wouldn't be able to see them, just because if there is something under the water, you wouldn't be able to see them, just because the water is so murky. You'd probably only be able to see like 10 feet in front of you if you were looking through the water.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah. Other than that, you don't really see anything within your vision that you can see.
Gotcha.
Oh, this water reeks.
Yeah.
It is most likely swarming with disease.
Almost definitely.
Yeah.
Do we want to try to cross over it without entering it?
You may have the magic carpet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
ferry
ferry
across.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take you guys like one at a time, easy.
Yep.
I don't know who wants first try, I guess.
Also,
I'll
Val, you see that there's a cavern, like a split off
Yeah.
that direction.
Fair.
I'll go with you on the first trip, Kasim.
All right.
Spencer, how hard is it to lift something while I'm flying?
Well, lift something while you're flying depends on what it is, I guess.
Okay. If it was like a person, like if I wanted to like carry Drake while flying, do I have that ability? I don't know.
It'd probably
the
be a check.
limits of that. That's fair.
Drop me in the diseased water.
Well,
And now that I'm in the exact same situation as you were before, because I also have the periaptive health.
to be fair, I think it stops you from contracting the thing, and I contracted it before I
Okay.
put the thing on.
That's fair.
and then just
okay.
kind of locked it in, just sealed
Okay.
in that flavor.
Then me and you were the safest right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, I got 9 strength. I will almost definitely drop you in the filth water. I do not trust myself. Not today.
Guess me and Ori just
But I hear you.
slowly
I hear it.
float
I hear your
over.
romantic gesture. I hear it.
I thought about it.
Uh-huh.
It's more romantic to not do it.
Let's chain some death.
So you and Ori are flying over?
Yeah. Just like kind of looking around, like going real slow, like just checking to see if there's anything lurking around the corners as we pass him.
Make a perception check as you fly over.
Doing it. Not great.
That was
One-
teasing. A 20.
Yeah.
One moment.
Mhm.
Normal perception.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Hell yeah, as usual. Laura saves the fucking day. Let's go.
Again, doesn't help if, you know, the thing you're looking for is under the water and
Fuck yeah, you're right.
past your visual your visual limits. But
You know, keeping an eye out for any potential ambushes at least.
totally.
How high did you say the roof was?
I didn't.
60? I thought you said 60.
In the chamber before.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah. In this one, it's 20 feet.
Gotcha. I'm gonna bump us up another 50.
All right.
Just hopefully stay at a tentacle range.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go.
All right, you fly
The
over.
heck is that?
That's a good question. You'd have to get closer for me to give you an answer.
Wow.
What do you think,
Certainly
Captain?
not a
Worth
trap.
closer look?
Mm-hmm.
Set.
I trust you to keep us out of tentacle range, as well figure out what we're dealing with.
All right. Fly casual.
It's a casual fly. All right.
Close
Fly
enough
as
to see
erratically and as
details here.
erotically as the engine will let us.
Hell
You
yeah.
probably have to get like kind of directly over it to get a clearer view because it is a small object.
That's small.
On the map it is, yes, but in the actual description it's not. Or in the actual description it is. But-
Gotcha. As we get closer, I'll just hold out my hand and make a little fireball with produce flame.
Okay.
Get a little extra light.
A little light, sure, no problem. At the bottom of this cavern, sinks down several times the height of a human man. At the bottom, you can see like the slightest hint of a small jar.
Huh. Like just in the water?
Mm-hmm.
just like
Is detect magic still up? Is it pinging anything?
Let me check if this would be magical. It is magical. You would get... I gotta check to see what school of magic this would be. Hold on.
Holding.
Necromancy.
You get a sense of abjuration magic from this, from the jar. It's not specifically the jar. It is whatever is in the jar that is emanating this type of magic.
Huh. Okay. Looks like it's abjuration magic, whatever it is. So could be something. Could be some magical defenses, or it could be an item for defending oneself. I'd have to probably examine it to be sure.
Not sure how we get it out of there without entering the water, which is the whole point of this operation is to not do that.
Oh, ye of little faith, mage hand.
I'd say the object is small enough to grab. Sure.
Heck yeah.
You cast Mage Hand and dunk it under the water. And you pick up the jar and to bring it to you.
Okay, I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna keep it in the mage hand's grasp and not my own for a second. And let's make for the opposite bank before we try and do anything. I don't
Inside
wanna...
the jar, you would see
Oh.
what is inside the jar. You see what looks to be a brain.
Oh, how big a brain?
Like a human-sized brain, like normal humanoid size.
What if I don't like that?
Hmm.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna keep holding it at arm's length with the mage hand and just like let's make for the opposite bank.
From your detect magic spell, you could probably guess that that this brain is concentrating on a spell.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a possibility, huh?
Huh.
Hate that.
What would be a possibility? What is it?
Oh shit. I was just thinking if this brain is, conscious, I
Brain.
might be detecting the fact that. Oh yeah, there's a brain in here.
There's a brain
Sorry.
Or
Yeah, if this thing is like alive and conscious, it could be concentrating on a spell. Maybe that's what I'm detecting. Yeah, let's.
Sentient jar?
I mean, it's not the first brain we've seen running around.
Wasn't running around. It's just in a jar. Oh, this is weird. I hate this place. I hate everything about this place.
Yeah, it's not great. Let's keep moving here.
By the way, the jar itself has like, it's not like a normal glass jar. It's like very much like a, as we would call it, like a very futuristic looking like bits and bobs around this jar. Very like tentacle like aesthetic as well.
Is there anything written on it?
No.
All right.
is there anything written anywhere in this like cavern fucking part?
Nope.
No. Okay.
All right.
All right.
You reach
I
the
guess
other side of
I'll,
the shore.
Yeah, and if nothing jumps out at us, I'll just motion for the others. Like I give them a thumbs up. Like I think it's safe.
All right.
I'll yeah, and I guess I'll start coming back over.
I'm just gonna save us some time.
Yeah.
Okay, but while it's just me and Val, let's just
Okay.
nip this real
All right,
quick.
cool.
Heck,
You do-
yeah,
you go
that's
do your
cool,
thing.
Yup. Thanks, preach. Heck, I'm so sad. Hey, I appreciate you standing up for me with your dad and stuff. That's nice.
Feels like there's a butt coming.
Yeah, of course there's a butt coming. Don't get Spencer.
You would do the same.
1 second, I can hear God
waggle
giggling while I
eyebrows.
say things.
Waggles eyebrow.
I
You're just
can't
trying to have-
tell.
You're just trying to have a moment. You're just trying to have a moment, and then you just have God.
echoing in the fucking cavern.
I apologize. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Okay. But don't like get into fights or get yourself hurt because you want to defend me. That's stupid.
That's, to be fair, that's been half the point of our adventures, to be honest, is
I know,
getting in
but-
trouble and danger for the sake of each other.
I mean, yeah, but I feel guilty when you do it for me. It's fine if I do it for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And that's because...
There's no reason.
Oh, isn't there?
No.
And that's because... Why isn't there a reason?
Glaring.
I feel like our general whole thing is that we do put ourselves in danger for each other, especially right now. Well, there's a lot at stake.
I mean, okay, but that felt like unnecessary danger. Mm-hmm. That's what I
enough, I guess.
mean. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I won't put myself in unnecessary danger. I'll only beat the crap out of people I know I can take when they insult you.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Anytime, of
Okay.
course.
I'm gonna try to take Val's head.
Oh, fuck. Make an attack roll.
Make a grapple check.
Val, roll acrobatics.
He's like, no! Like, not
Yeah.
used to people coming at him.
She took my arm.
You into the water.
I don't know how it happened.
She,
Help!
Val, yeah. Val, she grabs your hand, interlocking fingers, roll for psychic damage.
I mean, I was planning on interlocking
Oh,
fingers.
fuck.
I know.
We're not married yet.
I know!
You'll get pregnant.
She was brought up in a brothel. What do you expect?
A woman of
So-
loose morals.
Anyways.
Do not
Anyways.
stop this.
Anyway.
Do not
Anyway.
stop or resist this in any way.
Excellent. Good.
All right. Yeah, spend a moment together, just being with each other. At this point, Kasim will come over and ferry you guys across. Whoever needs to be ferried. Mhm.
I don't need that shit.
When I make it back over to the other shore, just ask Drake. Could I actually ask Max for a favor?
I mean,
Yes,
Max, how would you
could
feel
ask
about?
me anything.
Oh, there you
Oh,
go.
okay, sure, I wasn't sure if you were out. Sorry. Yeah,
Yes, I see
Max,
it.
can you do me a favor?
Yes.
I hold out the
Wait,
brain.
wait, Max.
Is-
Always find out what the favor is first before agreeing.
Oh, right.
Mhm.
What is
Yeah.
this favor? If
Yeah, there you
yes,
go. Good
then
boy.
yes.
Max.
So I have this brain.
Okay.
Can you tell me if this brain is an evil brain?
Let me check. Okay. He's gonna roll a thing. Does it look evil to me?
Okay. Because I think it's concentrating on some kind of abjuration spell, like maybe a shield, for example. But
Is that a fucking brain in a jar?
yeah,
Okay.
kind of fished it out of the water. I don't know. I think I'm a bit numb to the craziness of this place at this point.
I'm just checking.
Yeah, it is indeed a brain, and I think it's alive.
Is it like twitching? Is that how we can like tell it's alive?
It
More
does
that
seem
it's-
to be pulsing
Oh.
ever
Actually,
ever so often.
I'm gonna detect thoughts.
Oh, interesting.
You think about that. You see what he's thinking about.
See what he's thinking about.
Kasim,
Oh no. Oh, I know you're done.
Kasim, make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Well, that went as badly as possible.
So mark off the spell slot or whatever resources you use to cast it. As you do so,
Feature.
as you try and enter this brain's mind, you get these flashes of like different
ignore that.
things. Yeah, I'll just delete it. It's fine. These flashes of different images of these grotesque creatures, these horrible experiments of these mind flares, just extracting this brain from this spellcaster that you know for sure this was the spellcaster's brain. But due to the nightmares and everything, first off, you don't gain anything from this. You are locked out. But also, you're going to take 30 points of psychic damage.
Holy shit.
As this psychic energy just repels back at you. like a fucking whiplash effect.
Oh god. Oh, that hurts. Oh man.
What happened? You okay?
I don't think it liked that. Oh, but
The brain didn't like that.
I don't know. Something repelled me in a big way.
Okay, thought. What if you just smash the jar and squish the brain?
I was considering it, but I was kind of worried that maybe this was like an innocent victim, rather than like one of them. So I wasn't sure if that was like a hasty move. But I mean, from the flashes, definitely took this brain from a spellcaster of some kind, and it didn't seem super consensual, but that's just my take.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, that's
and
terrifying.
if Max says this thing isn't particularly evil, then yeah, I don't know. I think it might. I think this might be a good guy who ran into some trouble.
Okay, so what do you want to do with it?
Huh. Well, I mean, it's concentrating on a spell, some kind of abjuration spell. So they wouldn't have put it there for no reason. It seems like it is doing some work for them. I would like for it to stop doing that.
Could you ask it to? With like you can ping into people's brains.
I will try. Just know.
Don't
that
go
it may-
in there.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
ask it.
Yeah, I will. That is, this, the way the spell works anyways. Yeah, I'll give it a try. And I'll say, just using my one-way telepathy to just send it a message into the brain. Can you stop concentrating on that spell?
You don't get anything. It doesn't stop.
Anything?
It doesn't do anything.
Nothing. I suppose that makes sense. If it's being forced to do this, it probably doesn't, have the ability to just stop.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Smashing it might actually be a mercy.
I'm gonna move you guys over here, by the way.
Okay.
Sure.
Max!
Maxie!
He can fly over with us. He's Max.
Hey, welcome back, guys. Whoa, Kashim, you okay? You're looking a little winded there.
He's been messing with the brain.
I'm just bleeding from the nose, eyes, and ears. So I just, yeah, I tried to talk to the brain, and the brain didn't like that, or someone didn't like that. I don't know. Maybe the brain was indifferent. But yeah, I can't do that again. Tried to ask it to stop doing what the concentration, but I got nothing. I think, at least Max doesn't think that it's evil. I think this is an innocent victim who they're making concentrate on something for them.
Do you think it was like a person? Like they're able to like cut out a person's brain and still have it work and cast spells?
I think we've seen more than enough to think they're capable of that kind of. I don't even know what to call that.
Oh.
But I think the kindest thing to do might be to put it out of its misery.
Do we know what spell it's casting?
It's just something in the School of Abjuration. So something that would be focused on defense.
Oh. To put the suffering innocent out of its mercy and weaken our enemy's defenses sounds like a Pretty good combo.
Yeah, it does seem a bit like a win-win.
Just also feels weird to kill a potentially innocent, defenseless creature.
Yeah, I get you. But this also doesn't seem like a life worth living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you want to?
Might I suggest something that Kasim would know?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
You don't necessarily have to damage something to break concentration on a spell.
Oh.
That is...
You could dispel magic something as well.
Yeah, but I think, doesn't that have to be... I have to either cast it on the thing the spell is doing or the person it's affecting? Like, does it work if I cast it on the person casting it?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to cast it on the brain.
Okay. I could also use Dispel Magic, but that might also leave it in pain for all we know. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we try and just dispel the magic and see if we can learn more later?
What are the odds that we can help this creature?
Yeah.
Well, it no longer has a body, but we do have a pretty good chunk of it. So, powerful enough resurrection magic could probably do something, but it's also not dead, technically speaking. Huh. Could you cast Regenerate on it? I mean,
It's a question.
I've never seen someone try and regenerate an entire body before.
Kasim, roll an Arcana check.
Sure. Can I use inspiration?
Sure.
All right.
You want to spend 10? Or not? That's fine.
I'm glad
25.
you have advantage on that, because goddamn, you dropped a 1.
Yeah.
25. That's pretty good. So, as far as Kasim could possibly know about this, as far as this brain goes, the person is dead. This is pretty much a magical item at this point. Although, if you wanted to go down that route, this would count as like a body part or something if you wanted to use like resurrection magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, this thing is, the person involved here is no longer alive.
It is effectively dead. It is more magic item than person. Okay.
This is an ex-spellcaster.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess our options are, like, we can, and if our only concern is to stop the spell, we can either smash it, or we can use Dispel Magic. Or if we want to help them, Dispel Magic would still leave them in pain. But we might be able to resurrect them later if we kept a piece of it.
Like, how big a piece? Like, dog? What are you talking about? Like, we won't like keep the whole brain? Are you saying we just like a chunk of it? Like, how? What do you mean a piece?
Like, I think like pretty much any kind of size piece, right? Like a fingernail or something would be enough.
Pretty
if you had
much.
like the proper spell, yeah. So
Well, that's distressing.
yeah,
Yep.
it could be a very small piece.
Magic's wild.
Yeah.
Oh, and, if there is a chance of bringing them back, let's dispel magic for now, and we can end their suffering later if it turns out that's not an option.
Yeah. Yeah, we can always do some more research after. Let's I'll try and dispel magic the brain.
If it's more magic item than person, could you identify it?
Suppose I could also try that, yeah. If we want to spend some time on that.
Just so we know what we're dealing with, I guess.
Sure, yeah. I think it's basically enough of a magic item that might work. I could do that if you give me 10 minutes.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
No.
All right.
For it.
Okay.
You take 10 minutes to cast Identify on the brain. You find that it is like I said before, it is the brain of a spellcaster concentrating on being forced to concentrate on a spell. In this case, the spell in question is they're concentrating on Death Ward.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Not necessarily a concentration spell, but for the purposes of this, it is.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. This thing is concentrating on Death Ward.
What's that do?
It's like a get out of death free card, more or less. If you have that spell cast on you and something kills you, it lets you hang on a little bit.
So we dispel the spell, we'll be going into battle with an enemy that thinks it's got a get out of jail free card. But we're just slamming that door in its face.
Assuming it doesn't have any way to check, that would be about the size of it.
That would be so funny.
There's no way for us to check what creature it's casting that on, is there?
No.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's safe to assume whatever it's casting on is something we want dead.
Fair.
Probably something pretty important. Like maybe the big boss. So, get to dispelling.
Let's get to dispelling.
Yeah.
Alright. I dispel. Let me make sure I do that.
All right.
So that uses the charges. Whew.
Cool. So you cast spell magic. You can tell that the spell ends.
It worked.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah. Do I want to put this in a bag of holding?
I guess so.
A disturbing thought.
Yeah?
Are we sure this is the only brain like this? How do we know?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do we know there aren't like a bunch just spread out all throughout the caverns?
Yeah. I mean, these guys, they seem like meticulous planners.
Yeah.
They seem like they would have redundancies.
Hmm.
We want to, do we want to take a fly over here? Check out this area?
I mean, not even necessarily just in this area with the water. They could be anywhere in like all of these like caves.
It's true.
Yeah, but I mean, while we're here, at the very
Yeah,
least.
no. Taking.
You got one brain here
taking
that
a
might
look's
keep two.
Good call. No, for sure. Yeah.
Let's see. I am very hurt, by the way. I have like half health.
Oh God.
Drake just shrugs. Again.
Oh darn.
I mean, I can
rough,
go.
Witty.
If we feel like this is a safe spot and we want to give it like a good look, would we want to hang out here for like an hour?
I mean, I'd probably prefer to go to the spot that had the beds.
It's fair. They're pretty gross beds.
It
but
didn't smell as bad.
That's
Yeah.
true. It does really smell.
Yeah.
Would we want to do that? Because if we want to do that, I will gladly heal you like crazy. If not, then I can only heal you a little bit.
Why don't I take a quick flyby of the room, make sure I've kind of mapped out the corners, and then we'll find those bunk beds.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. Flying down that way, you would see there's another, like very, very slim cavern, that leads out.
Okay. Fly back. It looks like there's another kind of narrow passageway through the water.
Okay. Do you want to rest up before we check that out?
That's probably wise.
Okay.
I sure am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Staff is almost tapped out too.
Hagen, do you get that stuff back on long rest or short rest?
Dawn.
Sadly, long rest.
Dawn. Oh, it's dawn. It's not even long rests. Heck. Okay. Heckity heck and fuck.
Yeah, should we go?
Yeah.
Yep, begin shuttling us, Kasim.
I do so.
Yay.
Wee. Warmax in the walls.
Oh! Take us
Alright.
to the gross beds.
All right, I'll just take you to the gross beds. Yeah.
Appreciate.
Don't worry about it. Stop moving. Move you back here, and then. Yeah. Oh, if there's a storm of brewing outside. I can see.
yeah?
I saw lightning. Yeah.
Ooh, heck yeah.
Y'all in here. Oh no! Oh no! Why did you do that? No! Oh. Izzy, why did you move?
I'm sorry. What happened?
It did the thing where I was moving you and then you decided to move, so it broke.
Fuck.
Move yourselves into the room.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought you were finished moving us.
I was
I
not.
was mistaken.
You foolish fools.
Once we're
fixed
all
it.
in there, I'll cast Arcane Lock on the door.
Good
There
call.
you go.
All right.
Is Kasim permanently upset about gross surfaces? On a side note, I don't know how
Yeah,
long
right. It's
that
still a
lasts.
thing. Yep.
Has it been long enough?
I don't know how many. I don't know if that even came with the duration. I was just curious.
It did. And it was a long
Yeah.
time.
It was
I
like
believe
50 to 70 hours or something.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
How
Dear
many days has it
God.
been since then?
It's a good question.
At least 2, I think? Because he got that back on the other island.
Yeah.
They've done at least 2 long rests.
Okay. I think it might. It's not over just yet.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, Kasim's gonna sleep on the flying carpet.
I'm just gonna prestidigitation like every inch of that thing.
It's fair. All right. So you guys, I guess y'all are taking long rest then?
Are we doing long? Or are we doing short?
At least short.
Yeah.
I would appreciate a long rest, get some spells back.
Moving
Yeah,
down
y'all
is
arcane locked the
that'd be a
door,
good
so-
time. It's
Yeah,
true. This is
true.
probably the safest we will be and the most comfy.
They could just break through the door, but you know.
Yeah, it'll just make it.
It'd take him a second at least.
it'll
Take 'em a
make
second,
it a lot
yeah.
harder.
Should we do watches or no?
Yeah, do watches. That makes sense.
Watch.
Okay.
Take first watch.
Okay.
While y'all do that, y'all get ready for your rest. I think that's probably a good time to end today's game.
I think so too.
Oh, boo! But we had that hiccup in the
Oh.
middle, and we're not gonna play again for like 3 weeks.
It's true.
We should go long.
That's up to you guys.
Oh
I
well.
mean, I'd like to keep going.
I'm very okay with going long.
Yeah.
Chase, Mac, how do you feel?
I'm good either way. Chase
Mostly
is-
neutral as long as they're not going super long.
Yeah, I'm talking like
How
maybe
long
like an
is
extra
super
30.
long?
Like 30
Yeah.
minutes is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's fine. If we're going for like
Yeah.
2+ more hours, I
Oh,
would-
no, I wouldn't want to do that.
No.
Nah.
Okay. We can do that. That's fine. 30 more
Yay.
minutes. All right. Cool. Everyone, long rest
So
yourselves.
happy.
Nothing will bother you.
Okay.
We'll just
Dude,
just
when we're
delineate.
going to sleep,
all
I'm
that.
gonna fucking sit on the bed and I'm gonna wiggle my eyebrows at Val.
What are you doing?
Wouldn't you like to know,
Why?
weather boy?
What do you want from me?
Why are you
That-
doing this to him?
That right there.
Cruel.
It's
What
so
do you mean? I don't know what
mean.
you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
The fuck?
I know
Why
you're
do
talking
you
about.
like this?
I know what you're talking about.
What is going on with you?
Don't worry about it.
All
You're
right.
just encouraging him to endanger himself. He thinks this is treatment that he gets when he fucking nearly dies. You held his hand, you interlaced fingers, you waggled your eyebrows. Val must sacrifice himself.
You're conditioning
It's
him
obviously the only way.
in the worst
Oh,
way
no.
possible.
It's true.
Okay. Goddamn. All right, so you guys, long rest yourselves. Is there anything you guys do like while you guys are resting or whatnot, or should we keep going?
Will we ever discover the secret of the eyebrow waggle?
Nope.
Please?
I need to know.
No!
I need to
There's
know.
no way to know.
Oh God.
You're hard to read.
What could it possibly mean?
Okay.
Cool.
Huh.
We all rest except Val.
He does not sleep for days at this point.
That's fair. So, again, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, are we checking out the path that had the torch? Or are we gonna check out that narrow path that Kasim just discovered?
Very good
It's
question.
also all the back stuff and then the spaceship wall.
There's so much.
Oh,
It's a big area.
just in case, why don't I cast like augury to ask like if we look for more brains, like are there any more to find?
For
Might be
Yeah.
able to save us some time if that was just the one.
it sounds like a plan to me.
I'm
Would
down.
he be able to do that, Spencer?
Yeah, he could ask it, sure.
Yeah,
As long as it's a yes or no question, yeah.
Cast it as a ritual, like if we search this place for more spellcaster brains concentrating on spells, will we find any?
You get wheel.
That's an affirmative.
Oh.
Good thinking, Drake. Yeah, there's still more out there.
I figured.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're in the area you were searching before, but, you know.
Somewhere.
Yeah, for sure. Just that they exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wanted to nip that in the bud before y'all spend 30 minutes trying to search the water
Fair,
for
preach.
nothing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, where should we search first? The narrow passageway or one of the areas behind us that we passed by?
I feel like I'd want to get the entire area past that water completely squared away, knowing exactly what's over there, and then move on afterwards.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's too much left. Seems like there's 2 passageways we haven't looked in down there.
Yeah, the one to the north probably leads even deeper in, so we should probably explore everything around here before we go there.
Yeah.
Leave that for last.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, can I give all the boys temp hit points since we
Oh,
long
yeah.
rested? Can I do that thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what that thing be that I have. What? It's like an
Sure.
ability, right?
I think it's divine something.
Celestial resilience.
Yeah.
I think
Yes,
so.
that's the one.
Before you click
Rolling the-
anything,
Oh, okay, yes.
just wanted to.
Oh,
that's
Good
your
portent.
portent. Okay.
You're gonna fuck somebody
No.
up. Hell
There
yeah.
you are. Hell yeah.
Bad time.
Okay. Yes. So, first target yourself, and then roll the healing.
Okay. Did it?
Okay. And then target
Yeah,
the rest of
or
them.
Roberta else. Okay.
Yeah. Target everyone else with the versatile healing.
I think I targeted all of them. Maybe? Did I?
Doesn't appear so.
Okay, one sec.
There you
I
go.
have to shift click them. That's here I go.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There y'all go.
Nice. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Mm-hmm. It's a good thing. I appreciate this feature.
It's a very good feature. My God.
Mhm. It's a very good feature.
The very good hands.
Exactly.
So, yeah, y'all are healed. Are you heading towards that, the one area towards, like, the very top of the cavern?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Seems that way.
At the very, very top.
Well, we were going for the narrow passageway first, I think. And
Yeah,
then
yeah, cool,
and then after we checked that out, we were gonna go to the tippity top.
Okay. Sounds good.
Tippity tip top.
I changed the sound effect on the door because I found out you can do that
Hell.
recently.
Aw.
It's really cool.
It's very cool.
You'll hear more of that like in a certain area later, but it's really cool.
Very excited.
I'm gonna just
So much
drag
door
ya.
opening happening.
All right. You said you're investigating the narrow passage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just shove you over here for a second just to delineate it. It leads out to more area over here. And over off in that direction is you see more of like what you'd see right now, but that leads to different map.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
A second.
Yeah, and it looks like to the south connects to what we've already been to.
Still just check it out just to complete that part of the map.
Yeah, just to make absolutely sure. I'm gonna make sure to turn on Dispel Magic. Make sure I don't miss anything that
You mean detect
falls
magic?
within range. Yes. Sorry, what did I say?
You said dispel magic.
Oh, detect magic. Yes. I
Yeah,
meant
okay.
to detect magic.
No worries. No, yeah, sure. Nothing magical appears in your senses. But you see that's a lot of a very, very big metal wall stretches even farther.
Gotcha.
Goodness.
And no obvious doors.
Not yet.
Okay.
Do we want to check out that passageway up north and then come back here?
Let me see here. There.
Yes, no, maybe
Should
so.
might be a good idea to just finish off the area to the southeast. 'Cause I do a full sweep before we carry on to the north.
Sure.
Agreed.
All right. Wow.
Every so often, Val clicked into the metal wall of the ship, and it
Yeah.
kept turning the lights off for me over and over again.
All right. So you got further down there. You going further down
Assuming
here?
Still no door.
Well, nope. And off over in that direction is further map, different map. But if you go further that way, you see that there's more area down here to explore.
Gotcha.
Then-
Okay.
Yeah. Do you go further down?
This is a lot more than I expected. Should we circle back to the northern part, or look into this more?
I'd say
Ooh.
make sure we're not going to get blindsided this way more.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're gonna continue further down.
Cautiously, but yes.
And by cautiously, I mean
Caution to the wind.
Oh no. Oh, what are you doing?
10 tie a stealth. No one can see me.
Oh,
Well,
I'm invisible.
I'm invisible, you see. You would see down here. There's a door.
Oh,
Does it appear magical?
Gonna check.
Fuck.
Val, you want to check for traps?
No, the door does not appear magical.
Well,
Okay, not sensing any magical defenses.
that's something.
Want to check for traps or?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Happy. And I will inspect
Okay.
for traps. Investigation.
Investigation.
Oh, fuck. That's a 30.
holy
That's pretty damn
Yeah.
good. You don't notice any traps.
Okay. Is the door locked?
Do you try and test it?
Yes.
All right. It does not appear trapped.
Okay. Does it appear locked?
No.
I attempt to open the door.
Click on it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
The door opens. It kind of slides open. Kasim, you do notice that there is you do notice magic covering the floor here. Transmutation magic.
oh well. Hold up, guys.
Hmm.
That floor is going off like crazy. It's
Oh.
set up to transmute in some fashion, and I'm guessing there's a solid chance it's designed to transmute us.
Oh.
that's fair.
Yeah, should we try and like throw a rock in there or something?
I mean, I'm good at
Ca-
that.
I was gonna say, Captain, you're the expert in that department.
Ormac picks up a rock and throws it into the transmutation circle.
You throw a rock. Nothing happens.
Maybe it has to be organic.
Could be.
Oh, sorry.
Does the door have transmutation?
Real quick. The floor appears to be covered in like these very thick vines, covered in like these spikes.
Okay, maybe the spell is designed to transmute those into something that can hurt us.
Roll me Arcana for me.
Sure.
Okay.
19.
Bugger.
You get the feeling this is a spike growth spell.
Ah.
Spike growth, I see.
Yeah. This area would count as difficult terrain. And whenever you move into the area, you will be taking some damage for every, like, and the further you go in, like, the further you, like, walk through it, the more damage you'll take.
That's assuming we're on the floor.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I mean, I can just take and float over and uncheck the door.
Yeah. What is the range of detect magic? Like, does the other door look like it's pinging anything? It's like 30 foot range.
30-foot range. How far are you from the door? Okay.
25 feet.
You'd be just within range, so no, it doesn't appear magical.
Okay.
Yeah. Other door's not magic either. Just I guess don't touch the floor.
Okay. I will float over the floor. Float to like here. Am I doing it?
Okay. You, yeah, nothing seems to be grabbing at you or anything like that.
Cool. I'm gonna investigate the door.
Investigate
Is there
that
another
door!
trap? Are you trapped? Tell me your secrets!
Does not appear trapped, sir.
Is it locked?
No.
Okay. Can I open the door? We
Yeah.
good? Okay. To the party. Everybody's cool with that?
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, good noises.
Yeah.
Can you
Inside.
download these sound effects?
What?
I would like you to download these sound effects because I want them.
I don't know if I can. They're just they were part of Foundry. Inside, you see a wide chamber was bordered by midnight black columns in, I don't know that word. Stoas? S-T-O-A-S.
Stoas.
No, I don't know that.
I'm
Huh.
unfamiliar.
Yeah.
A freestanding colonnade or covered walkway. Okay. It's just a
Huh.
walkway with a bunch of pillars.
Oh, there you go. In the center of this chamber are 6 identical statues of green stone. The horrendous forms sculpted in stone vomit forth twisting black beams of energy. I didn't have anything to do that, make little black beam things, but imagine that they are shooting black beams, real quick.
Draw them. Draw the beams.
Do it in a bit.
Drawing the beams. Let's see. Draw. Okay. I gotta see what they're doing real quick.
This is definitely the room from the book.
The book room.
Yeah, they all seem to be spewing beams in like random directions.
Gotcha.
Or 5 symbols, so
Well, there's
Statues.
six statues, but ones are out in the corner.
Are you guys able to draw? You guys should be able to draw as well. So,
Okay. How do one draw? Let me see.
it's like a little pencil tool on the left there. Oh, it's a big flash of lightning.
Oh.
I don't see a pencil tool on mine, but I might just be missing it.
Yeah, any of you guys see a pencil-looking tool?
No.
Okay,
No, I
might be
see
just
a
be
ruler
might
and
just be for
stuff.
me then.
Rulers and dots and
Yeah.
such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might just be
No
for me
pencil.
then.
Heck.
Oh well,
Just my pencil tool, just for me.
it's just my
um,
pencils. My pencil. Mine.
Well, do you want me to go into the room so you guys can ferry across over the vines?
Is it safe for you to go in by yourself?
I don't know
What?
that for sure. That's why I'm asking.
Let's go, like, yeah, like, someone hop on with me, and we'll go with you, just in case something jumps out.
Doing it.
Hang back with me.
All right.
Eh.
Well, I'm just gonna. All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna move you guys.
Woo! Sick.
Save us a lot of time.
Hooray!
Oh, it's a big
I'll
flash
take
of
it.
lightning again.
Oh.
I'm gonna. There you go. All right. You guys see several statues here. 6 statues to be specific.
I see another door over here, and there's another door over here.
So, my first thought is that the way that these dots are, that it is laid out very much like we should connect it like symbol A.
Well, this is set up
Right.
like all 5 of the symbols.
I mean,
Yeah, you
I
can make
like
any
symbol
one of
A.
them.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I just like the symbol A better. It's so
Is,
cool looking.
Spencer, is this door locked and or trapped?
Roll an investigation check for the trap.
Have you?
Nice.
26.
That was good.
Okay.
Sweet.
Does not appear trapped.
Okay. Is it locked?
No.
Okay.
You see
Stairs
what
of
appears to
some
be
sort.
stairs leading down.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm
There's
going to-
stairs leading down over here.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm going to look at this statue. Is there anything on her? Any kind of markings?
They
or
don't
anything?
actually look like the tokens.
Okay.
They're horrid Cthulhu monsters, as I recall.
Yeah.
Perfect. Is there anything different between looking at this statue and looking at this statue? Is there any differences?
They all look pretty similar in terms of like nastiness.
Okay.
But there isn't like you know, like one has like a heckin' I don't know, like a mark or a symbol. Or
No,
anything
they all
on them,
look-
or writing, or they all look exactly
They
the
all
same.
look the same, yeah.
Okay.
Is there an obvious way to maneuver the statues in this room?
They do look like they could be rotated
Okay. Like by hand?
by hand.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe that's how we draw the symbol we want.
Could be.
But how do we know which one we want?
We don't. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Not yet, anyway. Guess we need some more clues.
Man.
I can go check out this door on the other side.
My gut says that whatever we do with these statues will open that one,
Yeah.
but who knows? That's just me.
I'm gonna look around the walls.
Hey, I'm just afraid of booby traps, but you do whatever you think is best.
I do get that.
Just kind of walking around the room, scanning the walls, seeing if there's anything.
Yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I'm gonna head to the north, see if there's anything like behind the columns.
And where are where's the black energy from the statues?
They
emanating
all, every
currently?
single one of them is like spewing like this black beam of energy just in random directions currently. Not
Gotcha.
forming any
Is it-
symbols. Actually, they
Are
would
they-
be. Sorry, no, they are forming a symbol. They are forming the symbol. Symbol B.
Interesting.
Oh.
Symbol B,
Is
okay.
it the eye-shaped one?
Yeah.
Okay.
What like level are the beams at? Like if we walked between the wrong statues, are they at like, people level? Where we would get hit by them?
Yes.
Gotcha. So watch out for that. Don't do
Yep.
that.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Man, maybe check out those stairs. Maybe there'll be more of a clue down there.
It's worth a shot.
You want to give it a shot?
Get down the
sure.
stairs.
Yeah.
Okay. You head down the stairs. Tell me who's going first.
Oh no.
Probably Val.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably go behind him.
All
I'll
right.
be in the back.
Right?
Blast
Oh.
me, Spencer.
Sorry. I should probably notify you, Izzy. You still have
Uh-oh.
your detect magic spell up.
Oh.
Yes.
There is a illusion. There is illusion magic in the stairwell.
Whoa, guys, hold up a sec. They're hiding something. There's illusion magic down there.
Oh.
Oh boy. It'd be just like this place to just have stairs that don't exist.
Oh, you're right.
And get halfway down a path and then broop, into a cavern.
Yeah,
Can you dispel the effect at all?
I can, but you know, the charges are not super plentiful. Let's try. I'm gonna make a mage hand, and I'm just gonna try and tap the stairs to see if they're even solid.
The stairs are real.
Okay.
Okay.
Something else is an illusion.
So far, so good. Try and like tap around the walls, see if they pass through anything, or if something doesn't line up with what we're seeing.
The walls are real. As soon as you get past like a certain point of the wall at the stairs, though, the hand disappears.
Oh. And I'll pull the hand back. Does it reappear?
It does.
Okay. That is weird. What does it look like is like at the bottom of the stairs there?
It looks like it just descends into darkness.
Gotcha. Could this just be a darkness? Is darkness an illusion spell?
I think so. It is evocation.
Oh, okay. So not magical darkness. Might be trying to hide something pretty nasty. What do you think? I don't think we're gonna be able to figure out what's down there without going down there.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
Yeah.
Could try to move the statues out of formation and see if it changes, but otherwise we could try to go down there and see what's there.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't mess with the statues too much until we know what the symbols are designed to do.
Yeah.
Give it a
Just
shot.
proceed.
You guys head
yeah.
head into there, into the head down the stairs.
Yeah. Val, are you going first still?
Yep. Going first, though.
Yeah, I would fly. Don't walk.
Okay.
I'll do the same.
Hovering a little bit.
Good for y'all with your flying.
You all
I attempt to go into
fly, or not fly, but you all enter down the stairs.
Two of them fly.
Two of them fly.
Kelzola does and also Max.
Mm-hmm.
Three of them. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Real quick. Gotta find something.
Uh-oh.
What happens when you enter a sphere of annihilation?
It's not bad. That'd be crazy.
Sphere of Annihilation isn't illusion magic. It's very real.
Yeah, they put the darkness an inch in front of the sphere of annihilation, so you can't see it. You just
That's
walk right
fucking
in.
mean. That would be mean.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be awful.
I can see like Acer doing that for sure. Okay. You all enter. You feel yourself being teleported. Very similar to like walking through like a teleportation like portal that you've seen your mom make.
Ooh.
Inside, you find yourself in a very alien-looking room. you see pulsing lights of myriad colors create a circle on the floor of this dome, which you appear on. A glass panel hangs on one of the walls. And with that, I'd like to end today's game. As
That's
you
fair.
wandered into,
We will allow it now.
as you wandered into a teleportation trap.
Oh,
Oh
fuck!
no.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank goodness it's nothing dangerous.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh no.
You wandered into a silent image spell, which hid a
Oh.
teleportation circle.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it was close.
It was pretty close.
Yeah.
What I
Yeah, it
was
was
joking
pretty
about.
fucking close. It was mean, yeah. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Still pretty mean.
Still pretty mean. Cool. Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
It's a fun game.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
Great. Love
Love
it.
it so much.
Green.
all right.
Mm.
Good job, everybody. You solved my
did
Habibi
it.
puzzle.
Did we?
That's it. That's the only puzzle you solved.
Couldn't even fucking brute force the puzzle. Goddamn, tried.
Yeah.
Didn't work.
It's true.
That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck. It's dangerous to go alone, but if you do, I'll hold your hand again. God damn it, partner tree.
I'm teaching you all the bad lessons.
Val's learning so much. None of it good. You will receive positive affection when you risk your life for me.
Yeah.
Val's locked it in. It's locked in the old noggin.
Oh no, we're gonna have to unlearn him that hashtag eyebrow puzzle. Ah.
That one no one fucking solved.
Yep.
It's
no
true.
one solved that
Uh-huh.
Not even Drake. Drake didn't
What?
even know
No.
what the hell was going on there.
shit. Drake's
No, she knows.
waggling her eyebrows going, what am I doing?
What's happening?
Why am I doing that?
What's going on? All right.
A good time.
Since we're fairly over time, I'm gonna stop the YouTube recording there, guys. We'll talk to y'all at some other point.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll be back
fucking-
for another
yeah.
for like 3 weeks or something.
Yeah, because Chase is doing some traveling and I'm getting some surgery. So
Events are transpiring.
it's true. It's gonna be
What-
a whole heckin' time.
What day specifically are we coming back? It's the
The
23rd?
14th, I believe.
14th? That's an off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an off week, but aren't we gonna make it an on week because we haven't done it for so long?
Probably. We'll talk about it later.
Fair.
Plan figured out.
Okay, so 3, maybe 4 weeks.
Who knows?
Yep. Doing the best. We.
All right. See you later, guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye,
We love you.
everybody.